Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is Retro Retrospective here, and we are about to play some NBA 2K14. So this is the plan. Sorry, my apologies. Excuse me. So the plan is we're gonna play our best of our ability. The first, the combine or whatever. Get drafted by whoever. Then we got to do the glitch real quick, which may take 1 or 2 games. Relatively quick. It's gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes most. Type shit. And then we're gonna upgrade all our character using the glitch, and yeah. So quick little mini series or whatever. Gonna try to get a championship and or two, depending on what team drafts me. Normally it's the Utah Jazz. I unfortunately have not been drafted by anybody besides. Actually, I think I got a point guard. I got a point guard that was drafted by the Timberwolves. So yeah. All right. Let's switch to the in-game screen. There we go. Was good. So finna lock in real quick. Also, let me make sure I might not be able to change that yet. Okay, never mind. How do I back out? Oh, okay, like that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's start my career, man. Oh, wait, it just put me... It automatically put me in the... Yeah, no. In the meanwhile... Wait, isn't there normally a cutscene or something? All of the lights. NBA playoffs got me wanting to play some old basketball. Oh, here we go. Alright. Copyright, though. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's start a new my career. Like I said, on the second or third game, we'll do the glitch. Get to a 97 overall. Damn, they got my character looking Aki. What's up with that? Hmm. Okay, a 6'8" shooting guard. I don't know how much you should weigh at 6'8", so. .44. We are from Cuba. Either. Yeah, I wanna get them chase down blocks.
There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, let's get this thing. Get in there. Yeah. Man, let's go. Here we go. Let's get this thing. Easy money. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. It's on fire. Gotta hit that follow through. Come on, man. Come on, let's get one more. Burn. The NBA is calling me, but I gotta keep working. Gotta keep proving myself. It all starts with me. This is my story, and I ain't gonna let nobody write it but me. My career, my legacy, begins right here, right now.
Man, I've been looking all over for you, man. Should've known you'd be here.
Yo, man, just putting in some work. What up, man?
This is what's up. Bam!
Yo, is that what I think it is?
The NBA Rookie Showcase, New York City, baby! That's the shot we've been waiting for.
Oh my God, man. Just one step from the NBA.
Hey, look, man. This is exactly the shot we needed, man. You bring it in the showcase, and you are guaranteed to go in the first round, man. Guaranteed.
Yo, you know I'm gonna be ready, man. That's why I've been out here for the past 2 hours putting in this work. Yo, man, this is what I've been fighting my whole life for.
Hey, man, you earned it. You deserve it, man. You about to light up the stage and play your way right to the big show.
Hey, yo, man, you just trying to get that fat agent's fee, man.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at me, dawg. Look at me. You know it ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm saying this because I'm a fan, man. I believe in you.
All right, man, I'm feeling you. Well, look, I got 3 weeks to get out there and do my thing, so why don't you roll out? Let me get back out here, do what I do best. Hey, unless you want to hang around, shack some balls, do what you do best.
Oh, that's a low blow. Especially since I remember a certain city championship, huh? Well, yours truly saved the day when you went out with foul trouble.
Yo, man, that was the 6th grade, man.
I'm a hero.
All right, man, I'm gonna give you that one.
All right, man, yo. I'll catch up with you later, all right? I got some calls to make, including planning our trip to NYC. All right? Hey, don't burn yourself out now. We need you fresh.
Ain't happening, man. I was born for this, man. I'm ready.
This is your captain speaking. We have begun descent for our on-time arrival into New York. Please prepare for landing and enjoy your stay.
My mic was still muted, but basically, time to head to the rookie showcase. Yo, what's good, Miss Goff? I see you.
Hey,
In the
how you
knot,
doing?
was it 101
Ready to
stream?
get out there
Oh.
and show them what you made of?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be, coach.
Look, I don't need to tell you this is a huge opportunity for you and everyone else playing this game. You make a good impression, you'll be a lock for the first round. Don't get ahead of yourself. Right now, just focus on playing your game and showing everyone what you can do.
Oh, I will, coach. This is what I was born to do. Time to let the world know.
All right, listen. Before we get out there, I want to talk to you one more time about Jackson Ellis. You'll be matched up against him for most of the game. It's inevitable the scouts will be trying to see who will make the better pro. I can tell you firsthand, he's not a player you want to take lightly. You up for the challenge?
Yeah, I know it's not gonna be easy. I got some respect for Ellis in his game. Yo, I'm gonna do my best to shut him down, though. It's gonna be quite the battle.
Sounds like your agent has you well prepared to deal with life in the spotlight.
It also
Either
sounds
that,
like he
You're
got
one
him
of the most
prepared.
well-adjusted kids
to
I've
say
ever dealt
cringe.
with over these years. Just be ready for Ellis.
Oh, so I just realized that homie Drake
got a
over
game
there
plan.
singing in the background.
got
That's
a
gonna
game
have to get muted after the fact. I thought I took off all the audio. Hold on, if I skip
Hey,
this,
man, you
will it
ready
skip
for
the-
this?
Yeah, it won't even do it.
What's up, Jackson? Yeah, I'm ready. I didn't expect to see you till we got out on the court, though.
Yeah, well, it looks like they're gonna have us match up for most of the game, so I just want to let you know I ain't gonna be taking it easy on you.
Not expecting you to, man. This is a big night for both of us. Hey, man, I've seen enough of your game to know that me and you are going to be competing for the same teams. So we just got to go out there, do what we do best, and see how it all plays out. Feel me?
Hey, don't hold me to that.
All right, take it the easy way out then. You might not want to do that on the court, though, or I end up owning you out there.
Hey, how's it going, Jack? I think they ready for you out there.
Oh, this is your agent. Good luck with that, bro.
Good luck with that,
wait.
bro.
Hold on. Don't let him get in your head. Hey, focus on the game. You'll be seeing plenty more of him in the future.
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, you right. Thanks, man.
Remember, man, I'm gonna always look out for you, all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Get
That's a
focused
real
on the
homie.
right thing, huh? The NBA, the dream. Right now, you take it, and don't let nobody stand in your way.
You right, dog. Thanks, bro. Here we go, baby.
All right, man, you got this, boy. Woo!
I was
Hey,
playing.
you take it. This is your dream now.
I was playing some
Live
Wizard
from
101
New York,
earlier,
It's the NBA Rookie Showcase
but
game.
NBA
Featuring
basketball,
some of the
the
hottest
playoffs got
basketball
me
talent
feeling like
from
playing
around
some
the world.
2K14.
Is they will put on a show to try to
And I kinda
punch
was
their
craving
ticket
playing
to
this
the
shit.
NBA.
So
It's
that's
the
why we're here
first step
playing
towards what could be an amazing NBA
So
career.
tomorrow we're gonna stream Call of Duty
Anthony
World
Bennett
at
out of
War.
UNLV has tremendous athleticism. But the question remains, can he bang with the skyscrapers in the NBA? Victor Oladipo, one
No,
of the
he could not.
strongest wings you'll
We
see.
now know that
he just
in
oozes
2026 that
athleticism.
Anthony Bennett
The
cannot.
former Hoosier can finish inside and lock down anyone with his defensive skill set. Otto Porter Jr., the Georgetown Hoya, who can give you a little of everything and do it with good size out on the perimeter. A very composed shooter from outside. Cody Zeller, the stat sheet stuffer extraordinaire from Indiana, knows how to produce an agile 7-footer who can simply explode in the post. Alex Len, the tower of amazing physicality. He has the potential to be an instant impact player down low, right out of the gates. The NBA All-Stars of tomorrow are up next, live from New York.
Live from New York, face off. All right.
Hello and welcome to the Champs.
I don't even remember all the
Where
rookies
you'll
that
see
was,
the top prospects competing for a
like,
top
back
spot
out here in
the
2013.
upcoming NBA
Who else got
draft.
drafted in
Hi, everyone.
2013,
This
man?
is
I
Kevin
don't
Harlan
remember.
alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg.
And Kevin, you know, this is a game I always look forward to. I mean, there's excitement and anticipation. There's such a great concentration of young talent. This really begins the process for these young men of kind of measuring themselves against the best players in the world. So I'm looking forward to it.
And keep in mind, guys, you know, scouts and GMs have watched these players all season long. So this game is very important, but it's really just one more piece of the puzzle.
And now we take a brief check
All
at the
right, time to
matchup.
prove my worth.
Starting 5 for both teams.
With my
And guys,
that
what
is
are
a
we gonna be
terrible
looking for in this
haircut.
one from Bennett?
You know, with Bennett
Like,
out of UNLV,
goddamn.
love his great hands for a
That
big
shit
guy.
is
Can
ugly.
really catch and finish at the rim. You start talking about his strength, his ability to absorb contact. I like his game.
Steve, the point you made.
All right. Before we even... Did my phone just die? My phone just died, bro. I just started listening to a video. Worst timing ever. Okay. What the fuck is a play call message? You know what? We'll leave it on for now.
about the hands is really a
That
good
better
one.
have saved.
Great hands are not teachable. Good hands become better. Average hands
I'm guarding
maybe
Jackson
move
Ellis,
to
right?
good, but great hands are a gift. And when you got his size and athleticism and those mitts, you've got a lot to work
Damn,
on.
we just had a hand up and then it put
Anticipation for this
crazy
year's rookie
pushback.
showcase.
What does that
When you
say?
look in the stands, the celebrities, the stars, they're everywhere. You got press, scouts, GMs, and then you add in the players and the
I could
fans.
do the same thing, though.
build-up and the
Oh, okay,
excitement
no, I
for
can't.
this exact game, where so much is riding on the performance of these young and talented players. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Me too, Steve. You can really feel the buzz in the air. I mean, people have been talking about the players and what's to come of the upcoming draft, and there's an awful lot to be excited about this time of year.
And you know, when you look back to last year, guys, we got to see Anthony Davis, Damian
I think
Lillard,
he should've
Bradley
shot that.
Beal. And you're talking about some elite talent that entered the NBA for the 2012-13 season in last year's showcase.
You're talking about guys that really entered the league with a bang. I mean, you got to add in Jared Sullinger to the list because he was productive, but also he and I share the same college matriculation, the Ohio State University. And what a great rookie year we saw from Dion Waiters. And playing in front of all these scouts, there's some pressure to that.
For most of
Slightly
these
early.
players,
Damn,
they're
how late is
accustomed
my
to the
jump shot?
spotlight. I mean, they've been doing this for much of their young lives.
Now here's Muhammad after the miss from Magician. Kicks to Ellis. Puts up a three. Porter pulls it in. Inside. Takes it off the glass.
Quick little dime.
Wells got his first basket.
That's really the area where they like all of their shots to come from.
And here comes Carter Williams.
Yo, these caramel M&Ms, bro. These shits are so good right now. I
We're
ain't gonna
just
front.
about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Connects, the jumper drops. Ellis has got 7.
Well, we knew coming in that he's a good playmaker.
And showing as much out here, really setting the table nicely. Michael Carter Williams, a 6'6" point guard out of Syracuse, very athletic.
I ain't even mean to pass it to him, but I'm looking like a point guard.
Just to improve his jump shot. That was his shortcoming at the collegiate level.
So it's the Stars now. Ellis outside. Pick off in midair. All
Oh, yeah.
by himself.
I'm there.
Now that's how he finished the break. Throw down with
That's defense, boy.
Defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And now that
I
they
might have
have the
missed
lead,
two
they might even wanna
two
get
shots
more
already,
aggressive
but we got it back on
defensively. Really
defense.
attack, try to come up with more steals.
Hey, Moody, I appreciate
back to
you
Carter
liking the
Williams,
live,
a
man.
sophomore last season at Syracuse, but he's actually 2 years
You about to
older
win a
than
championship
most in
on
his class. He'll be
2K14.
22 Clark by the time the NBA
Now, I don't know how
season
long
starts.
that'll
And
take,
you know,
but
that's something
oh,
the GMs will definitely
Yo.
take into account. It's not just how
This
good
man
of a player you
on
were in
fire.
college, but also how good were you for your age. I think sometimes GMs get a little
Come on.
too carried away with
That's
it.
right.
Can a guy play? Age shouldn't be
I'll
a
take
factor.
it.
How about that for a response?
They will say
We
they
also
can
got to
give the
figure out
three
how to change
as
our
well as
jump
they
shot.
can
I'm not
take
liking this jump shot.
Ellis with it.
This shit is
Outguarded by a
cheese.
Magician. Now here's Bennett. He's covered closely.
Michael Carter, yo, Michael Carter Williams. I remember his debut.
That one wide left.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Burke the pass to Magician. Noel dishes to Porter. And looks like
No.
the pick was set.
I
Yep,
was
that's
moving.
right. That'll get their attention.
Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
I definitely was
The
not
Stars
set.
trailing. Carter Williams with it. There's the pass to Ellis. He dishes it to Carter Williams. Bennett setting the pick for Carter Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Look, Anthony Bennett just did the same shit.
Here's the elites. And here is Burke. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Magician and 2 free throws coming up. As he misses that
Damn.
one.
I
Drawing
thought I
the
was about to
whistle
hit
and
an
a lot of
and one
contact
right
there.
there.
The Elite shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Magician.
Not bad.
2 shots.
Come on, make both
Both
of them.
free throws good from Magician.
Gotta get every bucket we can get.
Timeout called here, the first for the Stars.
And, you know, when you talk about this showcase game, the question is always, how much should GMs weigh this single game versus a player's entire body of work?
And I've sat in that chair, Clark, and I think the entire body of work is important. You can't, as a scout or GM, you can't let one game really determine your opinion of a player.
Now here's Carter Williams.
No way.
Ellis
I'm
can't
about to
get
say,
it to
we
go.
still can do good defense.
Clark, their offense has been
that's a
great
pass.
here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked really
Come on.
strong.
No, I
Yeah,
very early the
aggressive, too. Keeping
absolute
the
F
defense
out of that.
off balance
Oh,
with
that's
the ball
fine.
movement. I like the way they look.
I also don't know what the
He's
difficulty
good,
is.
and he's making sure everybody here knows it.
Well, it's been his lifelong
Number
dream
two?
to play in the NBA, and he's showing he's ready for the challenge.
All right, let's go over to the sideline.
I got
with Doris
Anthony
Burke.
Bennett.
Hey, Kevin, during
Watch
that
him
last
still get
break,
picked
I heard
first.
the Elite's coach,
Like,
as
no
he
matter
addressed
what,
his
he still
team,
gets picked
he
first.
was intent on the importance of their defensive
He can have
game
like
plan
0
against
points.
Ellis.
Bro, still gonna get picked
Coach
first.
did not mince words. That's the
That's
player
crazy.
he wants his guys taking out of this game. Somewhat surprising he would be that guy, but that was the message, loud and clear. The other thing he discussed with them was that they should be forceful with the ball. He said if they see a gap in the defense, they should go straight to the bucket. So still in the opening quarter, and already some adjustments being made. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris.
Ooh, I
And
thought I was
Muhammad
gonna have
gets
that
it to
lead.
go.
And he's certainly impressed with his play thus far.
Yeah, a chance here to make an impression with so many eyes on you, and he's risen to the occasion.
Now here's Burke. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Zeller kicks to Porter. Magician passes to Noel. Stolen by Len. To the paint. And blocked.
Good block.
Here's Magician.
Green.
Magician's got 9 points. And he was a bit of a shock to those in the know when he was invited, Clark, to this game.
And that means that somebody saw something in him along the way and believes enough in his ability that they wanted to see him compete against the best. Now he just has to show that he belongs.
The Elites leading by 3. Now Porter takes it from 10.
Oh, that's a
And
crazy take,
bounce off
bro.
the rim,
It's
but
fine, it's fine. He
sinks
made it,
right
he
in.
made it.
He's got 6.
You know, you can see his talent for scoring.
Yeah, that's the scouting report on him, and he's living up to it at this point.
Here's Ellis.
Good
Noah.
defense.
Nice D from Porter.
You know, and the work he's been doing on the backboard, that's something to see.
And especially against this competition.
Oh,
He's showing
Cody.
he can bang
Come on,
down
bro.
low.
You gotta put that
Noel
up.
dishes to Burke.
Oh, Cutter.
Pass to Magician. Shot clock at 6.
I got bored.
That's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds.
0.7. Should we
A
call
good
for it and
possession.
shoot it?
And the Stars now
Quick
go
little
with a
buzzer
whole new
beater.
group out there.
They subbed this out. Damn. Jackson Ellis, 4 minutes. 10 points in
And
4
you know, by the
minutes.
way, guys,
That
I
is
love the fact that
absurd.
this game is being held right here
He doing
in
us dirty.
New York. Talk about being the center of the media universe.
Well, Steve, I even saw some cameras flashing before the game, taking pictures of you, my friend. You reached celebrity rock star status, even in your understated way, man. Unbelievable. And really, New York is the mecca for all things big. We know that. And the way the NBA has grown in popularity over the last few years and decades, no shortage of opportunities to
Yeah, I
get
was about
to
to say,
learn
you know
about
better
the
than
league
that.
and what all of the teams are doing to try to up their chances for
Hell no.
success in the upcoming season.
Magician in at shooting guard. Zeller is out there with Porter. Then it's Noel. And it's Burke in at the point. That's the group on the floor for the Elites. That pushes it to double
Nice,
digits.
nice.
And it's an 11-point Elite lead.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Very surprising to see Nerlens Noel here at the pre-draft showcase. Of course, he tore his ACL back in February, underwent surgery shortly thereafter. Normally there's at least a 6-month turnaround, but here he is.
That doesn't go either for Ellis.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Burke with it. Now defended by Bennett. And the shot is good. 14 points for Otto Porter Jr.
I want you to take
That was
Jackson
some
out.
skill
Don't let
there.
him
Nice
score for
use
the
of the
rest of the
bounce pass.
quarter. Okay, bet. We can do that.
The Stars trail
We
by
can try to do that.
13. Talk about Nerlens
We've
Noel.
been good about it so
how
far.
The talent pipeline out of Kentucky has continued to filter these great players into the NBA. A top pick for the Wildcats, and still, this is actually a pretty lean year.
Yeah, just 2 potential picks in Noel and Goodwin. How about back in 2012, though? 6 players drafted out of Kentucky. Back in 2010, 5 of them.
The drive by Ellis, and that one's good.
No way.
Ellis has got 12.
The
Immediately
only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position.
fail
the rest of it seemed easy.
Here's Magician.
Put a hand up. Oh, very early.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Carter Williams kicks to Ellis. Rejected by Noel.
Get that board.
But he
Get that.
recovers it.
What?
To the wing right side. Here's Muhammad.
I got this.
The shot is off. Now the
The
Elites
shortest
take it the
person
other
on
way.
our team caught it.
Burke with it.
That's fine.
Now defended by Muhammad. Noel passes to Burke. The dish to Zeller. The
Oh,
rebound
come
by
on.
Bennett.
You too tall to be missing shit like
Bennett's
that.
got rebound number 5 here tonight. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now here's Len, and here's Ellis
There.
from beyond the arc. There's the bucket, good. Ellis has got it back down to within single digits for the Stars. Muhammad with the steal. Now here's Len. He's covered by Burke. Lets it go from 14. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Plenty of pressure in a game like this to impress.
Wow,
He
that
has-
pass
Now the
almost.
pressure might be getting to him, but you know everybody's in the same boat here.
Right wing. Passes it to Magician. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Burke. Got it from 16 feet.
Is that an assist?
Gets it off
I'll
right in the
take the
face of
assist.
big fella.
Yo, what's good, Mr.
And operating
Penny
on the perimeter
Winkle?
like that negates some of the height disadvantage too.
Now
You
here's
just
Carter
ending the middle of the night with some
Ellis outside.
old. What is this?
An easy 2
12
points
years
on the
old?
way.
Yeah.
Ellis has got 17
13 years
now.
old.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Hey, I ain't even
Find out
worried
what Doris
about.
Burke has for
Didn't think
Well,
you'd
over
be
the
up.
break, I
Oh no,
listened
we're
in on what
up.
The head coach for the
Oh,
Stars
you
was
like
trying to get across in their huddle.
yeah.
He told the
Oh no!
After I
Bad
got out of
time to
work,
slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
Slept like
Taking
6,
a
7
technical
hours.
foul here is
So,
the last thing
here
you
I
wanna
am.
do. That was just flat out stupid.
Here I am.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of
What
where
just
the
happened?
points are coming
Did I get a
from
tech?
for the Elites.
Early on, guys, excellent work on the boards here. I mean, you got to like those second
Wait.
chance
What
points
just
they're
happened?
getting.
And they're getting out in transition too, finding some easy points on the fast
Did I get a
break.
technical? That's funny as shit if I got a technical foul. Why is my phone still haven't turned on?
Ellis no good on the free throw.
Because for some reason this game listens to your
Stars trail
mic and
by
you
8.
can actually use voice commands in this game. But I think it thought I cursed or
And
some
he
shit.
gets it to go. Ellis has got 9 points now. in
And
the
it
quarter.
gave me a
Boy, they
tech.
keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball
Getting a
into
tech in the
paint.
rookie showcase is
Smash-mouth
absurd.
basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening.
Hey,
half.
the thought is pretty cool, but like this game is really old, and I don't even know it's a basketball game. What would you really need a voice command for? Just a little one of those
112 left in the
obscure,
first half.
obsolete like game features that never got used again.
Carter
You know what I mean?
Williams off the pick.
At
from
least
Len.
for like this franchise. Cause yeah, like why would you need that in this game?
Dishes to Ellis.
If he makes this,
A shot.
we didn't put a hand up.
It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
You know, they built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those things has been rebounding, Clark, because they have really come out and taken control of the boards.
Well, it's obvious. The difference in this quarter has been their dominance on the offensive board.
Yeah, I think you're right, Clark. A lot of second chance points, and they're not resting on their lead. They're really being aggressive and attacking the lane.
Go ahead, a
The
nice
Elites
pump
leading
fake
by 8. Here's Burke. And there it is again. Nice make there from Noel. Noel's got 10 points in the game.
Well, after a first quarter where they really struggled from long range, they stayed a little bit closer to the basket now here in the second.
And see, that's a nice adjustment. I mean, even for the best three-point shooting team, sometimes you have to try something different to jumpstart your offense, and being balanced in your approach is...
Are we getting subbed out? Nope.
All
right, we're up 10. It's halftime.
They're up by 10.
Let's see what our weaknesses and strengths are.
The third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Chill. Great job setting up his teammate. Just needs to cut down on the turnovers. I'm pretty sure I only got 1 turnover. %, isn't that bad in realistic terms, but we should be aiming for like the 40% range. You know what I mean?
Welcome back in the first
All right, let's turn it around in the second half.
Champs Rookie Showcase. What a great event, and what a night for these young prospects still raring to go.
Well, an exciting
Let's put some
first
pressure
half
on them.
of
I want the team to
basketball
go
now
on
in the
this.
books.
Okay,
they're
bet.
really putting on a show.
Let's try.
And rising to the occasion so far. You know, one of the things I noticed this year on my way into the big event here is all the glitz and the glamour. I mean, the arena's decked out. You got vendors outside.
Come on, that's a pass.
The
That's a
limousines
bucket.
with all the celebrities.
What?
coming
How
to
did I
attend.
miss that?
Tell you what, I'm just glad I'm wearing my best outfit because otherwise I wouldn't have fit in very well.
Yeah, you
I'm
look
there.
sharp, buddy. You are as sharp as they come. And as we were talking earlier on, the paparazzi and all those other folks making their way out. And because they're
Yeah, I was
here,
about to say, that's a
this
bad
becomes
pass.
One of their key events of the
Yeah,
year.
don't rub it in.
That's saying a lot
We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock
considering all
in.
that goes on in the Big Apple.
All fueled up.
This
and
is a
ready
team
to go.
sport.
Let's reset
I don't
the
gotta
lineups
drop like
courtesy
40
of
points.
Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for the Stars, they've got Muhammad. Ellis is out there with Carter Williams. And there's Bennett. And it's Land in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How is that a foul on me? My hands were literally straight up.
The Stars shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. The Elites leading by 9. Now here's Burke. Here's Magician. Feeds it to Zeller.
Oh, hell no. He was about to send that shit to a different country.
Here's Magician. There's the pick. He kicks it to Zeller.
Good pass.
Here's Burke. Shot clock
I'm there
at
if he
5.
misses.
Offensive
No,
rebound.
I'm not.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
The Elite shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So 1 for 2.
No, I could have gotten that, but I got
The
stopped.
Stars trail by 10. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Magician.
Shoot that.
Ellis dishes to Muhammad.
Yeah,
The
all
feed
right.
now to Land. And he uses the
Yeah.
glass on the layup. Land's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Now the pass to Magician. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. And Noel kicks to Porter. Here's Magician.
Come on.
Drops in the
Thank
tray.
you. I needed it.
Magician's got 12.
Well, you look across at the other roster, and there's a player he's going to be going up against who plays a lot like him, and that, of course, Kevin, is Jackson Ellis.
I love it, Steve. You're right. And for teams that are looking at filling their position, this is exactly what they want. A chance to get to
Work.
see both of them
Work
go toe-to-toe,
good.
head-to-head, and
Same
play the
old,
chips
same
on the
old.
line. You can
You
see
know,
some
just regular
shifting in
office
draft
things.
boards after this one. They set
That
the pick.
sleep afterward was the
Over to
best,
the
though.
left
I'm not
wing.
gonna lie.
Pass to Zeller. Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. Solid defense right there from Bennett.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
And it's Ellis penetrating.
Good pickup.
Can't get it to go. Nice D from Noel. Down low, here's Porter.
Let's go.
Beautiful feed leads to a monster
That's
jam.
beautiful basketball right there. Transition basketball.
Rubs
Feel
it
me?
in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Carter Williams.
I'm not the point guard, but doesn't mean I can't get assists.
Bennett setting the pick for Carter Williams.
Somebody stop that.
Using his
What?
post move to get the 2 points.
No way that
Carter
way.
Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Stolen by Len.
That pass was very, very late.
Carter Williams
Tried to
with it.
pass it like a
6
second
points
or
for
two
him.
earlier than that,
Bennett the pass to Carter Williams.
and it would have probably made it to my teammate, but very, very late.
Len sets a screen for Carter Williams.
That's good defense. I got rebound.
no
Or
luck.
no, I don't.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Burke with it. Now defended by Carter Williams. The shot's good.
There is no way I just
You guys,
made
prior to
that
the game, I
shit.
saw
That was
he
so
and
deep.
Jackson Ellis exchanging words. Not quite sure of what was being said, but you could sense
That was lucky.
both guys
That was
very
complete
well aware
luckiness.
of each other and how much is on the line here
What?
tonight.
Well, these two are fierce competitors, Clark. We know that. I mean, you can just tell with their posture and their attitudes that neither one wants to let the other guy have the upper hand.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Elites coach as he addressed his team. He said to his guys, let's get serious about driving the lane and putting pressure on their interior defenders. That's where he sees the soft spot in this defense. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
He could take that little 2-pointer. I thought he was gonna shoot that 3. He been really good from 3, so we're up 10.
The Elites leading by 10. Kicks it to Porter.
That's a shot.
He
Ooh.
dishes it to Burke.
Come on, Porter.
Pass to Zeller. 4 on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer,
Bro, put
signaling
it
the shot clock
on.
violation.
I would have got the rebound.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Len.
Yeah, no, I definitely touched the sky on that one. You are not wrong.
Here's Carter Williams. He has 6. The dish to Bennett. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, that is a tough
Anthony
bucket.
Bennett, a freshman power
Anthony
forward
Bennett
out
is
of
not like
UNLV.
that.
He wasn't expected to play here at the rookie showcase after undergoing left shoulder surgery, but I guess his rehab is ahead of schedule.
A nice shot by Zeller.
My, you have to be impressed with some of the passes he's making out there.
He's showing some great court vision, and that's a component of his game that maybe hasn't gotten enough attention.
I
Carter
just started
Williams
this
gets to
career
Bennett.
mode like 30 minutes ago. This is literally the first thing you do before you
Ellis
get put on a
outside.
team.
To the
This is just
inside.
like the game you
Plumlee.
play
Yes,
so
and it's
teams can
Ellis
pick
picking up
you.
the assist.
And I'm gonna
Clark
draft
back to
it.
Bennett. Another top prospect
this.
out of Canada. He grew up in Toronto.
The game's a
Tell you,
little,
Canada
and then
is actually-
there's a glitch where we can because this game is so old, there's a glitch where you can like go super high up in overall really, really early for free ski, right? So after we get drafted, we're gonna have 1 or 2 bad games where we're gonna try to do the glitch, get the thing, and we should be good.
They produced some outstanding players here recently. Tristan Thompson, Andrew Nicholson, Kelly Olynyk, all young Canadian players, not to mention the likely #1
Damn,
pick
bro,
next
he
year.
on that shit.
When you talk about upside, Bennett is a guy who has that.
Here's Carter Williams. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Carter Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can
The
only
Jazz
do so
might
much.
need me.
Things
I
will
mean,
be
it is
different for them if
2014.
he's
The
getting a
Jazz
little
always
more
need
help.
somebody.
Burke dishes to Porter. Pass to Magician. To the middle. And that one's good. Noel's got 13.
A great showing for him today.
Well, you know, we talked about where he's projected to go in the draft, but with performances like this, he could be on the rise.
There's a good screen. Carter Williams with it. Now guarded by Burke. Elbow shot is on the way. Off the left rim and out.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
He feeds it to Porter.
Am I not open right now?
Six on the shot clock. Dishes it to Zeller. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 10-point elite lead.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Muhammad with it. Now guarded by Porter. Muhammad the pass to Plumlee. And Muhammad kicks to Bennett. From deep. It's rebounded by the Elites. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole. Because
Yo, very
he's not
early is
helping their
crazy,
offense.
bro.
They
Why
had
do I have
little
the
to no
slowest jump
chance
shot
of
in the
that
world?
shot going in.
Who did
Yeah,
this
that
to
was
me?
a tough one right there.
The drive by Ellis. Feeds it to Plumlee. And
Yeah, I was
stolen
gonna say,
by
how is
Zeller.
that not a steal?
7-second difference. Shot and game
Yo,
clock.
I had the
Here's
open
Porter.
lane, gang. What kind of
Rebounded
a
by the
fucking
Stars.
shot was that?
Bennett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter Williams dishes to
Yo,
Ellis.
what kind of a shot? That's a steal. Double team.
And the foul goes on the Magician. That's
The
his
foul
third
goes
foul
on the
of the game.
Magician. Are we serious? I'm not looking like I'm doing magic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I see that correctly? Did that say CJ McCollum? No, that
And it's
might
the
have been.
Elites with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing
Yo.
only 3 points. Stolen by Lamb.
Yo, I was by myself.
Magician in a 2-guard. Noel is out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's Burke, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for the Elites. Carter Williams kicks to McCollum.
It did say
Good
CJ
on the shot, and
McCollum.
that shaves the lead to single digits.
Shit.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Zeller passes to Magician.
No, why didn't he wait for me to actually cut?
Over
bro?
to the wing.
Who's pissing me off?
Doubled by Carter Williams. And out of bounds as the Stars gain possession.
Boy, just a brain
What
cramp,
a
guys. I mean,
pass.
that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
So for the Stars, Bennett's checked in for McLemore. Muhammad
Don't let
comes in
Alex,
for McCollum.
don't
And
let
Ellis in
Jackson
for
Ellis
Walter.
dictate things like that. I want you to outscore him this quarter. How much does he have this quarter?
The
Bro,
Stars
it's a
trail by
4.
7.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Carter
shit.
Williams kicks to Ellis.
Gotta lock in. We can't sell.
The feed to Muhammad. Now here's Bennett, guarded by Zeller. Just 5 to shoot. And Bennett throws it down. They're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity.
This is
Clark
one
to
Anthony
chip away
Bennett
at
like
the
that,
deficit.
bro.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too.
The
Gets
Anthony
the
Bennett.
momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw.
No.
The defensive
Butterfingers.
presence is almost
Mud got
non-existent.
Butterfingers.
And they may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Magician passes to Noel. Here's Burke. Another miss by the Elites.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
Here's Carter
That's a
Williams.
miss.
Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got
Oh,
4
shit.
assists in the game.
You have to love the
3-point
fact that they
game.
created an excellent
Somebody
shot.
set a play up for me, bro. What's up? I'm open.
The pass to Magician. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Muhammad. The Stars
He took
trail
too
by
long.
3.
Jackson Ellis did.
Coaches
He
like
got a
the
good
bucket he's
contest
seen
right there.
from
I'm
his
not even gonna lie.
offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I
Can't
mean,
even
guys,
disrespect
they're
that
filling
contest.
it up with
Okay,
ease,
now I gotta
executing,
sit
getting
up.
quality
Now,
shots. I mean,
now I gotta do what motherfuckers do when they losing. They gotta go like,
This is exactly how you attack
'Cause, yo,
the
what the
defense.
fuck?
Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, during
He
that
is
last
sagging
break, I
way
heard
too
the
much
Elites
off.
coach as he
There
addressed
we
his
go.
team. He told him the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be
No.
first to lose
So I got an
balls,
icon.
first to
That was
the
the
rim.
wrong person.
We have to give our all right
That's
here.
a steal.
Kevin,
Don't let him
now's the
score
time.
that.
Nice shot by Bennett.
What is with
And
these
now we'll get
easy
perspective
buckets,
here on
man?
how the hustle game has been going for the Stars.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin,
Oh,
has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Something else
No,
they've done
bro,
is force a
another
lot
one?
of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points. Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
Nah, I guess I'm not locking in.
4-point swing in this game.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Carter
Burke.
Williams. Pass to Porter. Here's
Not
Magician.
open
Rocket
Fuck.
6. And
They passed the ball so late.
Wow.
It's fine,
Good
it's fine,
shot.
it's fine, it's
Listen
fine.
to this crowd.
It sounds like a rock concert in here.
Well, they've been waiting to explode all game, and they
Come on, bro.
finally got
You
a
need to
reason
stop.
to do
You
so.
need to stop. You got a minute to score. Like, wow, the crowd is loud as fuck in
And
my
here's
ear.
Carter Williams. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Let's it 5.
Hell nah. Who the fuck you think he is?
To the right side.
I'm all the way.
Here's Magician.
I'm all the way.
2 free throws.
I'll
No
take it.
contact on
I'll
the
take
shot.
it.
Some nice numbers in this one for Magician. He's got 17 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should
Holy
make him more of a
shit, and the
focal point
crowd.
of this offense.
And so it's good on both free throws. And that
Yo, I'm
gives them the lead.
screaming.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Carter Williams dishes the lane.
No way. Hell no, I'm there.
Beyond the arc.
Terrible.
Rebound culture is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
No good from Magician. Ahmed with it. Now guarded by a Magician.
He made that shit.
Ellis
Oh, he
can't get one to
yo,
the
this man did not just airball play. Alright, hold the ball, hold the ball, hold the ball, hold the ball.
Possession here.
What intensity. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game
Yo,
clock. Burke, the pass
yo,
to
I
Magician.
almost sold that shit locked in, gang. Come on,
They
gotta
set
hit the dagger.
screen. 6 to shoot. He kicks to Porter.
Porter,
The baseline
you're
jam.
open.
Good.
Yo, this man just pushed the fuck out of
Nobody
me.
picked up the shooter.
What? Yo, that's a foul, right? Did Jackson Ellis not just not push me onto the floor? No threes, no threes.
And here's Ellis.
He made that shit, didn't he?
No good.
Yo.
From three-point territory.
Bang, bang, bang. He almost,
So it's the Elites taking the W.
he almost did that shit to him.
The Elites just have
He
a
almost
great
did
day.
that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Bragging rights here over the Stars as the draft.
We done ass had to like
Although this isn't a league game, you
lock
can
in
tell
right
each player
there.
out there
Eric,
wanted to
what's
win.
up with this
I
man,
mean,
bro?
no question about it. This was a competitive affair.
And there was no shortage of action on either side.
I'm
of the
about to
ball.
get
Thanks for
drafted
joining us for this
probably
broadcast of
not
the
that
NBA
high,
Rookie Showcase.
but remember we
I'm
got to
Kevin
do
Hall
ass
for
in the
Clark
first
Kellogg
game
and
because
Steve
we have to
Kerr.
have
We'll
in
see you
between
next
0 to 20 skill points. Then we got to get a F teammate grade, lose the game, and then I'm pretty sure that's how the glitch works, and we should be good after that.
Yeah, man. Yo, just want to let you know that was a good game, dog. Even though I took care of business like I said I would.
Yeah, you definitely came out to play tonight.
Yeah,
I think we
we
both
won,
left
though.
it out on the court, though. Hopefully the scouts noticed.
Dude, I came to put on a show. And that's exactly what happened. Whole world got to see what J.E. can do, baby. Too bad it came at your expense, though.
Yo, man, I ain't worried about it. I held my own out there. Look, the scouts focus on more than just this one game. Hey, at least we know I got you beat in the intangibles department, bro.
Whatever, dog. Whatever helps you sleep at night. You know what I'm saying? Because check it out.
Yeah.
I'm about to take the NBA by storm, kid. At least you could tell your grandkids that you were the stepping stone on my way to greatness. Oh, looks like the little man's here. I'll leave you to it.
God, him again, man. Seems like this a situation ain't going away anytime soon.
Yeah, don't sweat that dude, man. Look, like you always tell me, Right now, just gotta focus on my career.
Wow, finally some wisdom is starting to stick.
You know what I'm saying, baby?
Hey, look, man, I've been trying to get info from, the scouts that were here today, right? Look, man, tonight could have went better, but seems like they're gonna evaluate more than just this game, all right? Including those intangibles, all right? So even though Ellis might still be ahead of you on most of their boards, you still got a pretty good shot of being a first-round pick in the NBA.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look, man, I'm just glad to have this game behind me. All this pressure building up to it. Look, man, I'm ready to move on to the next phase. You know what I'm talking about?
And speaking of that, we got plenty to do to get ready for this NBA draft, all right?
Yeah.
So go get dressed, man. All right, we'll talk later.
Let's do this, baby.
All
Boy.
right. Before we get started on this pre-draft interview tour, all right, we got a few things to go over. First, the NBA sent over this personality test for you to fill out so they can get an idea of how you think, what kind of person you are.
A test, man? Come on, really? All right.
All right, man. Before that, though, let's talk about expectations. How you expect your NBA career to unfold. All right, we got to make sure we always on the same page when it comes to goals and expectations.
Okay.
All right, let's start with the where. If you had your choice to play for any NBA team, who would it be?
Yeah, that's the one, baby. You know it.
Yeah, man, I figured you might say that, but as your agent, I can't be assuming stuff. This'll help me, though, when I'm behind the scenes working on stuff. Okay, so what is the one thing that's most important to you in your NBA career?
I picked the Oklahoma City Thunder because that's my favorite team, but this is NBA 2K14, and it's not like the games nowadays that if you pick your team, you're guaranteed to go there. There is zero guarantee you are going to the team you picked. Unless you pick like the Bobcats or some shit, probably. Just saying. But just a little itty bitty chance that I get drafted there. It's a possibility. You have to also play depending on play dependent on what draft pick they have that year. So it's not guaranteed at all.
Yeah, man, what's up? We done?
Yeah, man, we're done. I lined up a few interviews with some teams that were really showing interest in you, all right? But before they talk to you in person, they want to get a feel of what your personality's like. So that's what that personality test is for. All right, so let's take care of that, and then we can head out.
Let's do it.
All right.
Was that the personality test? Oh, no, this is the personality test. Okay. Do you feel like the ball should be in your hands for the last shot of the game? Not yet, but eventually, yes. Do you feel it your responsibility to keep your team? Yeah. Which of the following more? We're going to try to get a defensive player of the year, by the way. We're playing all 82 games. We're going to do like 7 or 8 minute quarters. That way it's not a super short game. Do you prefer players to call plays from the floor or look? I mean, I guess. Are you comfortable adapting? Yes. No, because that just means they're going to try to make me a point guard. Hell nah. The Milwaukee Bucks. Ooh.
Hey, how's it going?
This
Good
is
game tonight.
They have young Giannis. I think.
We currently have the 15th pick in the draft and are narrowing down our list of draft
pick,
targets.
okay.
If
I'm
you
in the
wouldn't
lottery.
mind, I'd like to
No,
ask
I'm
you a
not.
couple
The lottery's
questions.
12 and under.
As a younger team, I feel like we have a lot of opportunities for you. I'm here to tell you that you have a chance to be our franchise centerpiece if you put in the work. How many other teams can offer you that? And are you willing to be patient as this team grows?
I got the chance to win the Bucks their first championship before they actually got their first championship. You know what I mean? Are you willing? Yes. Of course, I'm patient. I'm gonna say yes to every answer.
It's clear to me that you guys have a plan. I like the pieces you've added to the team recently, and if you believe in me, I believe in you and what you're trying to do here. Hey, we both just want to win games, right?
Exactly.
All right, then. One more. With Brandon Knight able to play the 1 or the 2 for us, we're really
Brandon
looking
Knight.
for someone on the wing that can complement his game.
The
Do you
wing.
see yourself as a good fit to play alongside a player like him?
Man, I can adapt my game to play with anybody. Anybody. So I can play with Brandon Knight. I can play with whoever else you're going to throw out there
Brandon
with.
Knight, isn't that the
Just
guy
know
who
that
got
I
crossed
come to
up by
win,
Kyrie
man.
rookie year?
Nothing else matters.
Great answers. I really think you'd fit in great with us. Here's hoping we're able to draft you with our pick.
Yo, we actually got. Wait,
I'm the head scout for the Oklahoma
whoa!
City
I didn't
Thunder.
actually think we were gonna get
We're
a.
looking to use one of our upcoming draft picks for someone who can help our franchise take the next step. I think you might be that guy. I'd like to ask you a couple questions to make sure. Here we go. So, do you feel pressure to be good right away in this league?
What is the best answer first? I want to get picked by the OK. This is actually a rare occurrence, Mr. Pennywinkle. This doesn't happen that often. Trust me. I think. I might be tripping. This isn't my first playthrough. I've like made. Oh, it's been so goddamn long, bro. Ah. I'm gonna just go.
Well,
I think the top
considering
answer is
that I've
always
spent my
like.
entire life working towards this goal, yeah, I feel pressure to succeed now that I'm finally going to make it to the league. It's all right, though. I mean, I've put pressure on myself at every level I've played at, and, well, here I am.
Let's see. One more question, if you don't mind. How do you feel about your performance in the rookie showcase? What stood out to you?
I felt pretty good. I could have shot the ball a little better. I could have done some other things a little better, too, but all in all, I think I did okay.
Okay, then. I think we got what we needed. Appreciate you taking the time to meet with us.
Wait, it's only two.
Man, you ready to
draft
talk
interviews?
seriously for a few minutes?
Yeah, man, I figured you didn't just come over here to hang out like we used to back in the day.
Yeah, not entirely, man. I mean, hey, I'll teach you a little lesson in some NBA 2K later. You know, again.
Whatever, young. Yeah, we definitely gonna have to get a game in, but hey, let's get that business out of the way first, all right?
All right, man, look. I know that you've been asked to do a lot to get ready for this draft.
Heck yeah.
I mean, besides the showcase, you got workouts and camps and interviews, and you handling it all like a champ, man. It's just one last piece we gotta sort out.
What? Come on. What is it, another private workout or something? With the Cavs?
Nah.
Wizards?
We done with workouts, man.
Rockets,
It's
maybe?
nothing like that. Hey, look. We gotta get you a suit.
A suit?
Yeah.
All right, I can live with that, man.
Good, because you know how this draft is, man. I mean, everybody's going to be watching you, so you got to make a splash. You seen how players in the past went all out.
Yeah, man. Noah? Yo, Harden?
Oh, yeah.
Yo. Man, no one's forgetting that anytime soon. But hey, I can handle it. You know I look flying whatever I wear, baby. Mm-hmm.
That's up for debate. I got 2 words for you. Junior prom.
What? Yo, I was styling back then, dog.
Yeah, right.
Styling. Come on, son.
Oh, my
Yo,
God.
I feel you, though. So what's up? What we got to do?
Hey, man, look, don't even worry about it. I'm going to front you some cash so you can get something that works.
All right.
But if you can, you should consider kicking in a little extra just to make sure you really stand out. But that's on you, though.
All right, I'm going to think about that. But hey, let's really get down to business.
All right.
NBA 2K, baby.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, I'm going to whoop you, son.
Yeah, right. That'll be the first. Don't be cheating either. You all right, man? Just relax a little bit.
Yo, what if I end up being one of those dudes just sits here forever waiting to get picked, man?
Hey, man, look, I talked to everybody I can. Everybody agrees you're a lock for the first round, all right? It's going to be one of those moments you remember forever, all right? So just relax, man. Enjoy it.
Yo, it's just that...
Talk to me.
It's just... I'm about to find out which team I start my NBA career with, man. I'm about to find out what city I spend the next few years of my life in. It's kind of surreal, you feel me?
Look, man. It's all a part of the ride, all right? Just relax. Hey, here come the commissioner now, getting ready to get things started.
Good evening and welcome to the 2013 NBA Draft. For 60 of the world's most talented
OKC got number 12, bro, and we got, we're either getting picked by the Bucks or the OKC.
NBA moves closer to
I really
reality.
would have wished
To all
I
of the fans
known
watching around the
we
world
were
and
actually
to
going to get an
those here
OKC
with us
interview.
tonight, thank you for joining us. And now to the task at hand.
Damn.
With the first pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select
Anthony Bennett from Toronto, Canada, and the University of Nevada, Las Vegas.
With the second pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select
Victor Oladipo of Indiana
Victor
University.
Oladipo.
With the third pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards select Otto Porter from Georgetown University. With the fourth pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Bobcats select Cody Zeller from Indiana University. With the fifth pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Phoenix Suns select Alex Len from the University of Maryland. With the sixth pick in the 2013 NBA Draft,
The New Orleans Pelicans. Yes, the New Orleans Pelicans.
Select
Nerlens Noel from the University of Kentucky.
Yo, this is before Adam Silver. That shit crazy.
With the seventh
When you really
pick
think
in the
about it like
2013 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select
Ben McLemore from the University of Kansas.
Hold on, the Bucks is 15th.
With the eighth pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select
Felt like who been
Kentavious
around forever.
Caldwell
Who?
Pope
Adam Silver?
from
That's a
University of
fact,
Georgia.
bro. I think when did
Ah, man, still nothing. I really thought they might have gone with me.
Nah, man, they always looked like they were going in a different direction, man. Hey, your time's coming, man. Be patient.
he became commissioner in February
ninth
1st,
pick in the
24. He literally became
2013
commissioner of the
NBA
game
draft,
right after this.
the
That's crazy.
Minnesota
The year,
Timberwolves
this very
select
year, the game came out. Or the
Trey
year right
Burke
after this
from the
game came out.
University of Michigan.
That's wild.
With the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select C.J. McCollum from Lehigh University. With the 11th pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Jackson Ellis from UCLA.
Come on, OKC. Yeah, I don't care about Jackson Ellis.
Seriously, man? I can't believe they picked Jackson over me, man.
It don't
Hey, man,
matter.
look, don't you even give
We
it a
get drafted
second
to
thought,
OKC, we're on a
alright?
better
You
team.
played well in the showcase. You knew we had to go sometime. Hey, but hey, you're gonna have the better career when it's all said and done.
Word.
Man, I better. Otherwise, that dude's never gonna let me live this down.
Yeah, man. I feel you on that.
Is that Rudy
All right,
Gobert
listen
in the
up.
back? That is.
I have a feeling we're getting close.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. OKC, please pick me.
With the 12th pick in the 2013 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select
Steven Adams from Rotorua.
No!
University of Pittsburgh.
These fuckers.
With the 13th pick in
These
the 2013
fuckers. I'm
NBA
going to
draft,
Milwaukee.
The Dallas Mavericks select
Bruh.
Kelly Olynyk from
I'm
Kamloops,
pissed.
Canada, and Gonzaga
I'm pissed.
University.
with the 14th pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Utah Jazz select
Shabazz Muhammad.
With the 15th pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Milwaukee
I got
Bucks
rookie
select
Giannis.
the 19-year-old shooting guard from Cuba.
Wait. Who picked me?
Yes!
Was it even the Bucks?
That's what I'm talking about,
It
baby.
was the
What I
Bucks.
tell
Right?
you, dog?
I'm so pissed
First
off
round,
right
boy.
now.
You got the first round, baby. This is your moment. Hey, go get that lid.
My man.
You did it.
Yeah.
I am so pissed. Wow, that is excruciatingly painful.
It's great to have you here. Please, have a seat.
Shut
Let me
your
say
ass
how
up.
excited we are to have you a part of this organization.
With his big
We
ass
had our eyes on
forehead.
you before the Rookie Showcase, and we were thrilled when you were still available at our pick.
We gonna see how this
Glad to
season
be
go.
here.
Hey, I'm gonna
Can't
stream
wait to get
this
started.
at least once a
We'll get
week.
to that,
So
but we have a contract to sign. I think we're all in agreement.
Yeah, good to go.
Well, here's the official paperwork for you to sign, and while you do that, I had the media team prepare a little welcome video for you.
the welcome video. This shit used
Welcome
to go
to
crazy.
Milwaukee, the largest city in the great state of Wisconsin. Nestled on the shores of beautiful Lake Michigan, the Milwaukee metropolitan area is home to 1.7 million residents. The Bucks were founded in 1968 and quickly won the franchise's first title after just 3 seasons. And now, introducing your fellow Bucks. At point guard, Brandon Knight won't back down from any challenge and can create for an offense with ease. At the 2 guard, O.J. Mayo. Once he
Okay,
gets going,
we
he
got
can take
OJ
over
Mayo.
a
Hold
game
on,
with
that's
his
valid. That's
sharpshooting
valid.
and
No, Brandon
playmaking.
Knight is not a W,
At the
gang.
small forward position, Karan Butler, Mr.
Karan
Tough
Butler.
Juice, is smart.
Oh,
crafty,
but we're
and
a
knows how to
shooting
put
guard. We're
points
gonna
in any
replace
situation.
OJ Mayo.
At the power forward position, Ersan Ilyasova. One
Who?
word,
Wait,
explosive.
where's
He can break
Giannis?
out for big point and rebound totals on any given night.
Oh, he might not
At
be
the
a starter
5,
yet.
Larry Sanders. He's
Yeah,
a big block
he's not a
machine.
starter yet.
Length, timing, and lift. He has it all when it comes to defending the rim.
I don't even know who the fuck this is.
Fear the deer.
Larry Sanders. Oh, I think actually I have heard that name before. Never mind. Yo, Giannis
And that's
not
just
even a
small taste
starter.
of what we have in store.
No, Giannis is there. He's just not a starter. I'm pretty sure. I think it's
Point me
rookie
in the
Giannis.
direction. Let's do this.
He still got
I
drafted
know
in like the
coaching
second
staff
round
is
or
just as
whatever,
fired up to
or
start
late
training
first.
with you. In fact, they're waiting for you in the film room, so you better head over there now.
All right, thanks, man. Looking forward to helping this team get some W's.
Absolutely. And once again, welcome to the team.
Thanks, man.
Well, we're losing the first game because we need to lose in order to like
This
make
is your
this
captain,
glitch
as you
work.
can see on the left side of the plane. We have begun our descent into New York City. Thank you for flying with us.
Beasley surpasses 5,000. Beasley. Like, Beasley. Who? Ellis fuels rivalry with retrospective after Ellis mocks retro. I'm crying. Bucks. Time for at Brian to take us to the promised land. Yeah, once I get to a 97 overall, hold on. Alright, so what we have to do is, okay, we have 1,025 VC, right? We got to be in between 0 and 20, then get into the negatives. And once we get into the negatives, quote unquote, because it's kind of different. You'll see. I'm cooking up, bro. I'm gonna cook up, and then we gonna be a 97 overall off the rip. We won't even need Giannis. What the fuck is you talking about? All right, hold on. Give me a sec. We about to be the first Wembanyama. Why am I? What the hell? We will see. Nah, you can't make somebody that. But why is my chat scroll? Oh, I had my foot on my other keyboard. Yo, that's some goofy shit. All right, let's Yeah, I was about to say, where are my upgrades? So I have 1,025. I need to waste 1,005 VC. Is there anything that costs 1,005 VC? Probably not. See, but that's the good thing. We can just upgrade other shit. Okay, boom. Now we just need to find something that costs 420. Or matter of fact, 434, 420 and up type shit. 420 and 434. Come on. Okay. We're in between the 0 and 20 HP, right? Now, let's go sell the absolute. Wait, no. I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna shorten the quarter length so it'd be a quicker game, but it's fine. It's fine.
What a view as we get set to enjoy an evening of basketball.
We got to get an F, and we got to lose the game.
And to tip off opening night, let's check out the starting lineups.
No. Here we go. Nothing. This is not really. This not my road debut type shit.
In at the center, locking down the middle. And it's
we're low overall right now. Right now, we got to get an F grade. No. That's not how the glitch works, bro.
And it's Chandler in at the center, filling out the middle. Then it's Anthony, and it's
we got to get an F
in at the 4 slot.
and lose the game so we can be at 90. We're going to lose this game, right? And then that loss is going to be so traumatic to my character that tomorrow, a.k.a. the next game, we're going to wake up a 97 overall. Oh, this is the Carmelo Anthony mix. Okay.
Clark, as you were saying, the rest of the Eastern Conference got the better
points of
the
emphasis. Yeah, I don't care about this. We doing all that when we actually.
They might not have had to deal with the Heat in the first round.
All right. Let's see if they even let me get to it. Wait, am I even gonna get any playing time in the first game? Imagine they bench me the whole game.
2 shots coming up.
No, I think they're gonna sub me
One
over
of the
here.
most improved players in the league, guys. I don't know where you stand on it, but he led the league in ejections too.
They swear I'm about to sit the whole game.
Manages emotions a little better.
And New York making a change.
Wait, what the fuck did that just say? I don't know what that just said. I think we just lowered our team chemistry.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business.
Bro, we didn't even get a play.
And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
That'll do it for now for Doris Burke. Steve
I mean, hey, they won.
Thank you. You know, as general manager, I see everything that goes on with this team. And I mean everything. Games, practices, team meetings. Even when you can't see me, I see you. So that gives me a pretty good idea of how you're fitting in with the rest of the team.
Okay. Did I do something wrong?
No, I didn't say that. But I do want to talk to you about your behavior on the bench during last game. Do you remember what you were doing when the team walked off the court during that first time out?
I mean, yeah, I think I was just sitting there waiting for Coach to call my number.
Well, the way I saw it, you were off on your own, sulking at the end of the bench.
Sulking? You cannot be serious. Why, just because I'm not jumping up and down after every single decent play?
It's the way it came off. To me, to the coaching staff, to the media. Look, when you're in the NBA, people notice everything you do, even when you're sitting on the end of the bench.
Yo, I don't care what people think about me when I'm on the bench. They can judge me on my game, if I ever get the chance to play.
Okay, you know what? I've heard enough. I think I know where you stand on this issue. I don't need to hear anymore. You can go back down and join your team.
Come on, look, if what I did on the bench came off the wrong way, that wasn't my intent.
Oh, yeah, I know. Look, like I said, I've heard everything that I need to hear.
Thank you.
Ooh, we about to ruin the team chemistry already. Get traded, but get traded for a better cause. Nah. Wait, why am I not seeing Giannis?
Greetings, passengers aboard
Is he
Flight
dead ass
217
not
into
in his
Boston.
game?
We're about to begin our descent. Please
Am
fasten
I
those seatbelts and we'll see
losing
you
my
guys on the
biscuit
ground.
over here? Did anyone expect to see at Bryant not get any minutes for the Bucks in Game 1? I certainly did. You have to wonder how he's taking it. Your mug is staring down at everybody on the new billboard downtown. Gotta be weird for that. Wait, what? Ew. You're everywhere, man. Nice new billboard. Shake my head, dude. Just to get it. You can't be soaking on a bench like that. Act like you want to be there. Why aren't the Bucks playing Bryant? We need them in there. Come on, Bucks. Get with the program. Bucks. Time for at Bryant to take us to the pro. Okay. You didn't even play how you wanted. How I'm on a billboard, I didn't even get to play right now. Alright. So, hold on. Ooh, see, look. They tried to sell me right there. They tried to sell me with the 99 VC, gang. Like, nah, I need less than that for the glitch. They smoking crack. Okay. Wait, what is that 12? It is 12, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. I'm stupid. Alright. Are we gonna get any playing time this time? I don't know. We're definitely not gonna. We're gonna get even less playing time once we F grade and lose the game. But it's all for the greater good, bro. It's not throwing away like 5 games out of an 82 game season, bro. Ain't that bad. Although it better not fucking take 5 games. I'm not even playing like that. I better get it this game or the next, because you know the last one really didn't count. That's gonna happen regardless in 2K14. But like, bro,
Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. Hey guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Bradley?
You know, he might not be a superstar on the court, but he sure is off it. I mean, he's so popular around the league, not just.
And so that's the end of the first.
Bro, halftime. I'm not gonna get to play again. Okay.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The weekend is finally upon us, and on this Friday night,
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The Sprint Halftime Report. Am I gonna
And
get
as we
to
welcome you back, we
play?
begin our second half. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W.
Now they're just throwing away my prime. Now let me shut up.
Yeah, just about.
I remember this. Yeah. Look, I remember this part.
Oh yeah, what's that?
No, he don't talk. I guess bro didn't get a. They didn't hire his ass for the voice actor.
For real? Yeah, I did not see that in my job description. I thought we were supposed to focus on playing ball.
Bro, I'm gonna be better than Caron Butler. I'm gonna be better than you in like 3 games.
Right,
Calm your nips,
I got
bro.
it. Hey, man, I just hope you're a good tipper, man.
Personal intern. Gang, when I'm dropping more buckets than you per game, I don't want to hear that shit. Personal intern. What's wrong with this dude?
Coach, come on, man. I didn't even get off the bench last game. Yo, I thought I was picked by this team to make a contribution, not just to ride the bench.
Look, you need to calm down. Now, as a rookie, you have to realize that there are a lot of other players on this team, and you need to earn your spot in this rotation. It won't just be handed to you.
Yo, I feel like I have earned it. I mean, I showed what I can do in training camp, and I feel like I played pretty well during the preseason.
Yeah, you did, but there's more to it than that. Things aren't just going to get handed to you in the NBA, son. Look, you just keep doing what you're doing, all right? Be patient. You'll get out there soon enough.
Still getting no play time. Okay, hold on. I gotta keep remembering to make sure we got no VC type shit. You know what I mean? 52. See, look, they selling right now, bro. 52 is 52 too much. 46. I know there's something. Gang, let's go. All right, we had 0 VC. Will we finally get time to show how poopy my character is and then I'm gonna go Super Saiyan? And that's basically what we're doing, bro. We're like, gotcha. I'm actually like an elite warrior from Universe 7 or whatever. I'm waking up. Nope, that is copyright. You're not waking up shit.
At the Bradley Center. We're gonna bring it to you live from Milwaukee.
I probably won't. I don't know how many, like, bro, how long are they about to keep me on the bench for? Like he said, I thought they brought him in to contribute.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch...
Bruh, it's the 4th quarter.
A moment now.
What the fuck?
Brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So the Raptors.
Wait, is somebody about to get injured?
Rosen and Gay fill the wings. Tyler Hansbrough out there with Landry Fields, and it's Lowry in at the point. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gay. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 9. Mayo drives in. Banked in off the glass. Mayo's got the 4th quarter started here with a
what the
bucket
fuck?
Good thing he showed up today.
What? Yo, why they? I can't skip this. They making me watch this.
They get a hand on it.
I guess Brandon Knight's better. No. Oh, Brandon Knight might get. No. Okay, it is an injury. They about to let me play.
Happy right now. You can see it's really
They about to let me play. They about to let me play.
It's difficult to say exactly.
It's time to sell, baby. Let's go get this F.
We'll have an update soon.
No. It's not my chance, bro. Yeah, it's my chance to get this negative VC so I can snap. Watch.
Step in and show what he can do.
That's exactly right, Steve. When you're in the backup position and you have a chance to prove that you can answer the call when your team needs you, I mean, that's what it's all about, and that gives you confidence and your team confidence. You can't think about the loss of one of your teammates.
Yeah, keep getting these excessive calls for pass.
Being able to get the job done that's in front of you.
Well, Steve,
no. Did I say he can score that?
NBA appearance from Magician.
And knowing what I do about this young man, I don't think he'll let the magnitude.
Yo, Kyle Lowry, score that shit, gang. Yes, sir.
He has great poise. He's got tremendous character.
We just got to sell for 4 minutes, and the glitch should work.
Absolutely. As overwhelming as a day like this can be, I think.
And look, we got lucky as fuck because we ended up with 0 skill or VC instead of.
With solid character and confidence and preparation. I think you're ready to handle whatever.
I'm not going to shoot a single shot. We're not ruining our field goal percentage, but I'll gladly get a turnover or 2 and just not stick any defense. We're already at a D+.
He said they're scoring any way they want. We've got to
We about to get in next game. They gonna be like, yo, this guy was dog shit, coach. Why you putting him back in the game, bro? After what he did yesterday, what's wrong with you?
Passes it to Magician. The Bucks working
Bro
the
was
ball
playing
around.
off the Don Julio.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
Come on.
Now the pass to Sanders.
Oh, I ain't even mean to get that turnover. And one. Yo, he almost did it. That's really crazy.
Sanders. And so
Oh wait,
he's picked
Larry
up his
Sanders
final
fouled
foul.
out.
He will
Oh,
sit
it's
for
the
rest
fourth
of this
quarter.
game.
I forgot.
Julia
I'm like, damn.
checked in for Larry Sanders. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Contested
I'm,
shots and block shots.
we're
They're
almost
bread
out of
and
F,
butter
bro. We're
defensively.
almost out of
They're
F.
giving up no easy looks.
And I'll
Roll
tell you the
to
other
the
thing that's
F.
been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Look now at the Raptors' upcoming schedule. They'll be playing host to Miami for
Come
the next
on.
game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting
This
the
shit
road
better
again.
work.
I
I'm
know
pretty
I'll be
sure I
looking
did
out for
everything
the final
correctly.
score in that Heat game. Should be a
You know
close
what?
one.
While we're selling the bag, I mean,
Stolen by Kyle
I already
Lowry.
got my AirPod in. Let me rewatch the
The
video.
feed to Gay, and out of bounds.
Shit's
as the
only
Bucks
three.
gain
Shit's only
possession.
like 3 minutes anyway.
And the Bucks making a change here.
It was some
Kudos
jank
to
ass
Gay.
video from 8 years ago, like some fucking teenager just being like, "Yo, this is how you do this shit." But yo, this the video I used to glitch the shit out last time, so
Fourth
the shit
quarter
worked.
playing, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Knight passes to Magician. It's stolen by Lowry. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go.
Okay, we got an
All the
F.
way if he can.
How about that nice 1-2 punch there, guys? Great defensive play, and of course, it leads to the great basket in transition.
Love the attacking style there, Steve.
Magician passes to Knight. Here's Ilyasova.
Who said he can
The
score?
assist that time from Knight.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Lowry kicks to Johnson. Inside.
Oh wait.
Soft touch off the glass. DeRozan's got
The
the lead
glitch.
up to 13
hold
now for the
on.
Raptors.
Well, here we go again. An
The
open
cutscenes
basket.
better not
Easy
affect
2
this.
points. Where is
Because
the
we did
defense?
everything correct, but I don't know if a cutscene will affect this shit or
on
not.
O.J. Mayo's stat
Oh
scores. What do you
man.
have?
Well, Kevin, I caught
I
up with
guess we'll
head
see.
athletic trainer for the Bucks. It doesn't seem like too drastic of an injury. You would hope that an injury like this one, coming so early
Bro,
on
at
in the
this
season,
point, like,
won't
just
linger
foul out.
and
We gonna hold the
bother him
ball.
the rest of
Just
the
gonna
way.
hold the ball.
Thank you, Doris, for the update. We
You know,
appreciate it.
turnover
We
or
really
not
hope for the
turnovers.
best, as always.
Well, knowing him, Kevin, I'll bet he can put it behind him as quickly as possible.
Let's hope
Give
so,
one of
Steve.
my
I know
teammates
everybody's
the
looking forward
turnover.
to seeing him back out there.
And
But
the
like,
Bucks making a
what
change
was I gonna
here.
say?
Pachulia's checked in.
Stoppage of the balls is gonna make the game take longer. So, I don't know. Glitch works
And a
took
little
2
over
games,
3.5
August
minutes
2019.
in the books
Look at
so
that.
far here in the
People-
fourth. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh,
And
the
jam by
lobster.
DeRozan.
What a beautiful pass
Rock
to set that
lobster.
one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish.
Should
I
we
thought,
request a
angry.
trade
That's a heck
as
of a
well?
combination.
As soon
Pretty
as we
pass
can?
and an angry.
Hold on. Where is Giannis? I am genuinely curious. Is there deadass really no Giannis? Did he get drafted to a different team? Like, did we get drafted instead of Giannis?
Call it an irate
Oh, no
finish.
fucking way. Did we? That would suck.
Feeds to
Like,
Butler. Tries it
where's
from 19.
Giannis, dog?
That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Knight's got his third assist on the night. Toronto leading by 13. Now Lowry. Gay outside. It's rebounded by Pachulia.
Still a close game here, though. That's surprising considering they're rarely grabbing any rebounds.
Knight dishes to Pachulia. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Textbook.
This
right
is
there.
the
Nice
longest
pass,
1
great
minute
catch,
and
beautiful
25
finish.
seconds of my life, dude. Ain't gonna lie.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Knight picking him up. Gay drives in. Blanketed
Oh
by
my
the D,
God.
to the rim for the layup.
Rudy Gage is sauce.
Gage's got
This is
4
what I'm
points in the
saying.
quarter.
Brandon Knight
Getting that
cannot
lead
do
way
shit
up
against
there now.
nobody,
It should be
bro.
a stroll to the
That
final whistle from
dude
here.
was
Yeah,
ass.
this late in the game, it'd be
Didn't he
almost
miss a
impossible for them
game-winning
to
wide
go
open? Bro, this is a highlight of him in real life missing a game-winning
This is
wide
the
open
night.
layup, bro.
Got a piece of it.
And
stolen by
there was
Kyle
nobody
Lowry.
near him, bro.
Yeah, clearly
And
no
he missed
question
that
as to
shit.
which team gave the better effort tonight.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably wouldn't have done no better if it was
Outstanding
me.
win for the Raptors.
But I'm not a
Their
professional
big advantage was
basketball
points
player,
in the paint.
Well, they pounded
so...
that ball inside, Kevin, and
But I could make a layup, but like, what?
And so with this,
The
they'll
pressure
end up
got
with
to
their
him, I
second
guess, so that's
win on the
crazy.
year.
Beyond the actual result,
I just got a
of this game,
turnover
I
for
think
that?
Fans are going to look back and see this
Better
was just
not.
a monstrous performance for Kyle Lowry. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on defense that put them in the driver's seat.
DJ Augustine,
Catching
bro,
up on the changes for Toronto. Aaron Gray, he's checked
One of
in
those
for
short
Johnson.
guards.
Quincy
There aren't
Hughes has
that many
come in
short
for him.
guards in the NBA
And it's
anymore.
Austin Day in for Rudy
Ooh, I
Gay.
thought I was gonna block that.
Gray kicks to Day. The jump hook. Shot is no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Shots good by Middleton.
Yo, I didn't ask him
Looks
to
like they're
give
gonna
me an
finish
assist.
strong,
What the
but
fuck?
just aren't enough ticks left on the clock.
Well, Steve, it's a good run they're having
Shit,
now,
just
but
hold
they
the
just waited
fucking
too long
ball.
to have it.
Come here.
Well, for the Raptors,
Foul.
they can just run out the clock. And Augustine kicks to AC. Out left to the wing. He dishes it today. To the left side wing. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big
All right,
margin.
we got an F.
You know, Clark, every team has a bad
Let's
night.
make sure
These
we see
guys
our
might wanna
stats. Make
watch
sure
the
it says
tape of this
minus
game the next
50
time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
And that'll wrap it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and thanks for tuning in.
Come on. Yup. Minus 50 VC. Yup. Now, I just need the cutscene and or whatever's going to happen after this to not ruin that.
You were forced into extra action tonight due to an injury to one of your teammates, but you weren't able to do much out there. Tell us about your mindset coming into the game like that.
Yeah, it was a little unexpected for me to get out there more than normal, so my game was a little off. You never want to see a teammate get hurt either, so hopefully next time I can get some extra time under better circumstances.
Okay, we got 8 minutes, but did it work though? But did it... Fuck, it didn't work. Not yet. That's annoying. That's annoying. The VC shit should have disappeared. Also, while we're here, let's change the minutes to... Oh, what? 6 is the minimum minute? That's fine. We're going to try it one more time, because I think the cutscenes fuck it up. People saying it took 2 games. That was our first. So, if not, we're going to play the third game out regularly. But, yeah. Damn, that's annoying. We get 8 minutes, too, so that's not even that much time anyway. So, it's like, the fuck. But we also can't win. Nope.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke on our sideline. The starting fives.
We had 0 VC though. We are in the perfect spot. We're in the perfect spot to have the glitch happen. And we're down 11, which is also great. Time to not stick any defense. We're going to start falling out as well.
Delfino with the steal.
Bruh.
Magician
Who the fuck said he could do that?
Chris Middleton is out there. Then there's Luke Rittenauer, and it's Delfino in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, I'm crying. That was funny.
Cleveland leading by 11. Jack with it. Now guarded by Ridnour.
Wait, how do I even get a foul? Like, how do I intentionally foul?
Jack passes to
oh, you
Vershaw.
hold square,
Here's
right?
Miles. Gets a goal from beyond the arc.
Bang.
Miles has got 6.
I don't know what that
defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
And the
that wasn't on me. Yeah, that was on him.
Not very careful there.
Well,
Who even is that? I have never heard of that man in my life. Woronour?
Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the
Christ,
floor.
they got the
They're
fucking.
not doing themselves any favors. The next possession needs to be a good one. They've got to find.
That was an accident. I ain't even gonna lie.
No good from Magician.
Not sure what he was thinking.
W.
There. That's embarrassing.
Flight
You
sim.
think? I mean, come on now. Doesn't he realize there's a game going on here?
Verajao.
How do you
Beautiful dish, and the layup
intentionally
goes
foul,
down.
my guy?
Verajao's got his first 2 points. Bucks trail by 16. Passes it to Delfino. The dish now to Ridnour. Bucks passing it around. It's stolen by Jack. And now Jack pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good on the shot. Jack's got his second basket of the game.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that's not going to be able to continue if they hope to get back into this game, Clark. It's a deflating play for your morale.
Ridnour passes to Magician. Delfino with the 3, and that one's good.
Oh, my God.
Delfino's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And that
Well, Kevin, I'm here.
They accidentally getting me
Presented by
stats.
Sprint.
Like, what the fuck?
It's Wednesday. The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Some fantastic numbers here for Irving. He has 18 points, and he's got
I'm
2
just kind of
baskets from out in
stumped
three-point
as to
land.
how the
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, Irving and Waiters, the guards. Bennett is out there with Alonzo G, and it's Bynum in at the center. And the Bucks making a change here. Ilyasova's checked in.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
There's the triple, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
You know, during the season before last, the Bucks' problem had been offense. They just couldn't put up points consistently, and even when their defense would hold up, they would simply get outgunned by teams. They decided to change that by
tapping
trying to be more of a transition team last year.
I think it's
I
spinning.
have no idea why he was fouling there.
And even the foul, I mean, you can't be wrapping guys up like that. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. That's a meaningless play.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 21 in the game. And back to the Bucks actually led the entire Eastern Conference in pace and were 3rd overall in the NBA. Steve, only teams that were ahead of them were the Rockets and Nuggets, 2 teams you always think of running.
Well, it makes sense for the Bucks to have played that style last year. You had that backcourt of Ellis and Jennings, a lot of speed and quickness. They later added J.J. Redick, so you had shooting. So they had to play fast. It made some sense, but in the end, you know, they've made some changes in the offseason, and they're looking to get better.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, gentlemen, a big season for Jarrett Jack
Andrew
last year.
Bynum.
A contender for the
Man, he's
Sixth
still
Man of
in
the
the
Year
league as
award.
well?
He said, quote, even if you
I
don't
guess that makes
start, you're
sense.
able to have an imprint on the
I thought he
game.
would have been on
He
the
talked
Lakers.
about his versatility,
Or was that
playing
after?
either the one or the two, saying, I didn't know I was a combo guard until I came into this league. I just play hard. People know my MO.
Okay, yeah, you have to
As long as I'm on
spam
the court,
square
I'm going
in order
do
to.
whatever it
Yeah,
takes.
yeah.
Kevin?
A steady vet. Thank you, Doris.
I swear to God, if I foul out and
Now,
they somehow
here's
win,
Waiters.
and we
He's
somehow
got
win the,
13.
and we
And
somehow
now we've
win the
got the
game.
intentional foul. And the whistle whistle blows. He decides to foul intentionally for some reason. Odd.
I'm not sure why you would foul right there, Kevin. That's obviously not the smart thing to do, so a mistake there.
On defense, Milwaukee. They trail by 16, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, in Larry
See, my
Drew's
question
case,
is,
it was
are
a bit
they
of an
ever going to
unusual
sub me
situation
out?
once the
I'm going to have
season
5
concluded.
fouls.
He was in the final year of his
But I-
deal. The Hawks
to
said
get this
we'll
glitch
interview other
working.
candidates
Are they
and
ever
left
gonna-
him free to interview for other head coaching positions, and he landed in
I haven't
Milwaukee.
fouled out
Moment
yet.
here to see the numbers Kyrie Irving put up last
But
year.
are they really
He
going to
was
leave me
8th
in the game?
scoring. And
That
he
is
was
the
very
worst
solid from the
coaching I've
foul
ever
line,
seen in my
closing out
life.
the year among the top 20 in terms of free throw percentage.
And you know, Steve, going back to his scoring average for a second, I mean, you can see what a go-to guy he was for them all season long. They really counted on him to carry the load.
I'm going to make sure we're up by like
Coach Drew,
20.
of course, he ended up
I'm
signing
going to
with
make
the
sure
Bucks.
they're up by like 20.
Well, that was an interesting
25.
move for him to
Make
go
sure
from
they
Atlanta
can't come
to
back.
Milwaukee. You know, the Hawks were one of the better defensive teams in the league last year. I think that's what the Bucks saw.
This
in
shit better be
Drew.
worth it.
And,
I've done this
that's the
before,
idea for him to
but for
really
some
help this
reason,
team
I'm
get the
drawing
most
a
out of
fat
its players,
blank.
particularly defensively.
Come on, pass
To
it
the
to the
inside.
open man. Oh, look at Kyrie with the
Dion
pass.
Waiters, the bucket on
You
the
can just be a
assist by Irving.
spectator at this point.
16 points for Dion Waiters. So for the Bucks, their last game, a loss to the Raptors.
That was
I thought
on him.
overall,
He passed
Kevin,
it to
was
me.
mostly
Yeah,
the
Brandon Knight. See, he
defensive
sucked.
effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Nah, I just
Steve,
said
I
it
thought
about
they were
Kyrie,
late
I
on their
lied.
rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
Now the feed to Bennett. G kicks to Bennett.
Bennett can't
He
shoot.
dishes it to Irving.
Jesus.
Here's Waiters. They get it
Are we
back.
serious?
The defense better watch
I'm
out.
trying
They
to
better
help
be
them
alert,
win on
because
purpose.
This guy can make threes, as we
God.
saw in the first half.
Kicks it to Ilyasova. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass tonight.
Get that shit tonight.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Oh, and you can see he's calling desperately for the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second
darn,
shot
I
clock
ran out of
violation, so they'll
time.
turn it over. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team.
I know I'll be looking out for the final score in that Heat game. It should be a close one.
Clark, he's checked in for
Just
and
score
provided.
one more. They just need. If they can score one more, I'll then foul
And
out.
for the Cleveland Cavaliers,
And
they
there
come
should
in off
be
a good outing against the
Very
Minnesota
low
Timberwolves.
possibility of
You know,
them fucking
so
coming
often
back.
in the
to that.
NBA we talk about how you
Look
have
at the
to
open
earn
man.
your
Yeah,
points
Kyrie.
the hard way.
Splash.
Didn't seem like that
Brother.
was the case. Everything came pretty easy.
Too many of their
Damn,
points
he
came
had to guard
the
me on
easy way,
that?
Steve, you're right. On dunks
He was-
and
he was
layups
frightened
against
I was
the
gonna make
defense
that?
didn't really put up much resistance. Building through
He's
the
gonna sell
draft as
this
the
shit.
Cavs are means you're trying to collect as much young talent as you can, and evidence of that is the fact that the Cavs had 4 representatives in the Rising Stars Challenge last year.
Dishes it to Mayo.
It's tipped.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Now a look at the Cavaliers' upcoming
Time to
schedule.
fall out
And they're
after
off to
this.
Philadelphia after this
Please don't
game
have
as they'll
comeback.
take on the 76ers.
Comeback
That will
would be
conclude
crazy.
their brief
Don't give me the
2-game
ball.
road trip.
Yeah, some really good
matter of
matchups
fact,
out there, and that
give me the
Chicago
ball so I can
Bulls
solve.
game is one that I'll be checking out.
Magician. And again, the Bucks miss.
So you got an open man
And
down
the
court.
players,
Pass it
Clark,
to
you
him.
mentioned represented in last season's contest. Irvin, Thompson, Zeller, Waiters. Definitely something
we
to
better
be
not
about
come
when
back
you're
while I'm
seeing
off the floor.
That many of your players get
That
a
would
chance
be
to
so
do
fucking
something
funny.
like the Rising Stars
But
game, Steve.
pain
Well,
at the
the
same
young
time.
players this year, and Kasparov, Anthony Bennett.
And so
Oh,
it's
aight.
Cleveland taking care
Oh,
of business in
aight.
this one. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly
Yeah.
controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what
This shit better work, bro. Please, bro.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, thank you. Tristan?
Don't be another cutscene. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Skip this shit.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Yo, I don't know what you're talking about. That play wasn't for you. I did with the better option.
That was not my first game.
A test?
Yeah, they didn't put any like. They did
I'm here
not
to win
put any
games, not to
dialogue
inflate
in
your
the
personal stats or your ego. Whatever, man.
Bro, this shit better have not fucked up in the glitch. I'm gonna be so pissed off right now, bro. Oh my god.
Yo, I'm gonna play my game and do whatever I gotta do to help this team win games. All right? And that's not always gonna mean passing you the ball when you feel like doing your own thing.
Not the this is my team. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. He's just grumbling and shit.
Man, I don't have my notepad. You got a pencil? I can write that down? Anyone got a pencil? Yeah, I'll try to remember, dude.
Shut the fuck up. Please, bro. Please, bro. Come on. Let's go. It fucking worked. All right. Let's go. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Take a stand. Everybody. Everybody. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Through the flow, went dun, 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 bump-a-does. Yeah, we about to average like 50 now. Nah. I kind of don't want it to be unrealistic, but we are about to lock in, bro. Now it's about to get wicked. And I don't know what the fuck OJ Mayo talking about. Talking about this is my team. I want to win, but this is my team. How you want to win, but you over here egotistical about a team, gang? That don't even make sense. All right, once we're done upgrading though, the long process would be over, and we can officially actually put our head in the game and do what we have to do. When it comes to this. This will take like a few minutes though. This is definitely gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes. I apologize, but there's a lot of attributes to do, and it's not the most efficient way. It's not the most efficiently laid out thing in like. It's the first 2K on next gen, even though there's a whole new generation after this now at this point. So it was the first 2K on PS4 and Xbox One. So I'm gonna give it a little bit of, leeway. But besides that, I can't wait to ball out. Also, I don't know if there's any glitches in 2K15, 16, 17, or blah blah blah. So if we ever do like one season playthroughs of that shit, we're gonna have to probably do them the actual way, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure 2K14, even the PS3, even the old-gen version of this game, there's a way to get negative skill points and do a glitch as well. That's what I grew up on, because I didn't have a PS4 the year it came out. So, yeah. I'm also thinking of doing a 2K gameplay of some PS3 2K gameplay, because, that's what everybody grew up on up until next gen came out. You feel me? So, yeah. And then, I don't know where I was going with that. I think I was just rambling on. I also have Rusty Buckets in my ear speaking about the Game 5 Lakers versus Houston right now. So, yeah. I'm so mad, bro. The Thunder really picked Steven Adams, bro. I understand it, but, bro, damn, bro. Excuse me. Damn, bro. Really? Damn. I was so disappointed that happened. Damn. KD didn't even play today, so did they beat the... Are the Rockets better without KD on the floor? Now let me... I mean, it's possible. It's not impossible. I said I can also finally change the jump shot. The jump shot, remember, the jump shot was slow. We gonna have to do all that. We're doing it as quickly as possible. I mean, I'm not going to be doing any post hooks, but hey, you never know, bro. Michael Jordan was able to do a little bit of everything, except shoot. But he definitely had his threes here and there. Yo, what's good, Caleb Grimes? I see you in the YouTube chat. Shit caught my eye in the peripheral vision. Just doing a little NBA 2K14 glitch, upgrading my character, and playing. We're going to try to win a championship with the team that drafted me. 2K14. Shit's old, but it's still one of the peakest 2K games out there, so gotta play it from time to time. Otherwise, what's the point? I wish my team was still a thing for this, bro. Even if it was just offline, bro. I love the pack design and layout for NBA, bro. Like, this shit used to be fun. Who did I used to watch back then? I think it was Chris Smooth. Did he used to play my team? I don't even remember. It might have not been him. Still, nostalgia at its peak, man. And I never grew up playing this one. My first 2K was 2K. My first next gen 2K was 2K16. So definitely not my first 2K though. My first 2K was like 2K12, I think, but it wasn't. Yeah, 2K12, some shit like that. Okay, consistency, that, we got all our upgrades fully. Oh, wait, did we miss something? Ah, our free throw. Okay, oh, that's max. Cool, cool, cool. Five years later. I mean, bro, yeah, it definitely takes it definitely takes a good minute. My apologies. Screen outlet, post proficient. Flashy passer, brick wall, hustle point. Definitely want this lockdown defender one. You can only have seven skills. Active hands. What the fuck does that even do? Okay, we definitely want pickpocket. Eraser. Ooh, no, chase down artist. We about to be blocking shit. Oh God. Hopefully. On-court coach. Definitely want on-court coach. Hate that that's got to take up a slot, but Gatorade performance pack. I don't know what that does. Personality badges. I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, these are locked. Okay. Okay, jumper. Whose jumper do I want? Definitely want like Carmelo's or some shit. Let's buy a few just in case we want to switch it up in the future. Although we're definitely gonna have. Oh, I could do the Michael Jordan one. Oh, Kobe's jump shot. Keep that one in mind. Steph Curry. Where's the GOAT? There we go, right? Did I see him? Michael Jordan? Where's Jordan at? Alright, we're gonna go with the Kobe shot. Can I make it quick? Free throw, we can do Ray Allen. Doesn't really matter. Go to dunk package. The Jordan ones, duh. Where are they at? Historic Jordan. Dunk package 2. Uber Athletics. Yep, sure. Why not? Athletic 360s. Yeah, why not? Clutch reverses off of 1. They say. Is there athletic windmills? Athletic windmills. Yep. And let's do one more dunk package. There we go. Alright, what else is there down here? Pre-game? Ooh, layup. I mean, I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to use this, but I'll add it just to add it. That wasn't really slapping. He wasn't really smacking the table. That's why did they call it that? That's not what he did. Go to park package. Will I be able to dunk these in the game? We'll equip just one. Yeah, we'll equip like that just in case. I don't think we're gonna do those in game, but just in case. ISO size up. East west. Are these ones I can actually use in the game? I don't even know. These look like street ball moves. Okay. Release timing, post fade. Oh, okay. The NBA ones are right here. Okay. Got you. Definitely want my shit quick. We already got Kobe equipped, correct? Yup. Fadeaway. Michael Jordan. Where is Jordan? Stop playing with me right now. We'll go Kobe for now, but where's Jordan? Weird. Contested, normal, dribble pull up. I like that one actually. Why do I keep doing that? That's annoying. Dribble pull up, spin jumper, something elite. Stiff? No stiff. We'll do the Dirk. Hop jumper. post fade, Michael Jordan, post hook. Boom, post hop shot. Sure, that's good enough. What the fuck is this? Oh, like sounds? I'm crying, okay. Is everything saved? 99, boom, 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 boom. And yo, I didn't even know. I guess it depends on what you make. Because, like, I made a 3-point specialist the other time I played, and I was only able to go up to a 97. But I guess since we're a balanced person, I guess we can go up to a 99. So let's lock in. Wait, what? No, yeah. Fascinating moment in the game tonight where, yeah, we don't even care about that, bro, because we sucked. But now, we don't suck. So, last thing to do. Put this shit on. We're gonna go All-Star first, see what it feels like. Game style, default, we'll do 8 minutes, shooting type. User timing, yup. Game speed. I like that you can change that, but we're good on that. Yup. Name and position. Shot feedback. On. Turn that on. Yup. Okay. Play vision. All plays. Full. Show all. Boom. On, absolute, on, right stick, boom. Defense. First game is a 99 overall. God damn, that definitely took 2 hours to get the full thing set up. That is fucking crazy. We've been streaming 2 hours. Yeah, what the fuck? It's cool though, because we got another 2 hours of streaming, and now we can actually hoop.
And the players doing a little talking here before tip-off. It's all in good fun right now. We'll be bringing you an interconference matchup in this one as the Mavericks are coming to town. like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports.
See if I can get a ball.
This is Kevin Harlan joining me, Clark Kellogg, Steve.
I mean, I'm not starting, so I definitely got time.
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what do you think we'll be seeing from Samuel Dalembert in this one?
Damn, Dirk
And as
Nowitzki,
rebounders
bro.
go, guys, he is amazingly active on the boards, relentless, and it serves two purposes. One, I mean, it gets him a lot of rebounds, of course, but two, it takes a lot of toll on the opposition. He'll wear you down.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low.
And of course, Devin Harris. He is
I
still
might
out of the
change
lineup.
the camera.
Yeah, that
as
is really
well.
tough, Kevin. You never like to hear the sound of that. They're going to miss him, and by all indications, they're going to miss him for a long time. That was the exact opposite of the news they wanted to hear.
Yeah, he's got a lot of work ahead of him, and obviously we wish him well as he goes through his rehab. You feel so sorry for the guy. I mean, you know, nobody wants to see a player go through what he's facing now.
I don't
we
have
wish him
the
well, and if
mental
anyone can handle
capacity or strength to be doing 12-minute quarters.
Looking at the last game for
Best
Milwaukee,
believe.
it was a loss to Cleveland.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong, and they didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there. And, you know, out of Turkey, Ersan Ilyasova, interesting combination of talents. I mean, he's one of the more intriguing guys in the league when you watch him closely. He's not the biggest or the burliest, but he's got a toughness about him that shows itself on the offensive glass. He's also a really good outside shooter, able to play that spread four role.
First one falls for him. And Clark, you mentioned Ilyasova. He had that breakthrough season in 2011 and 12, and after the early slump continued to deliver, Steve, last year.
Well, he's a great combination of being an outside shooter but having interior toughness. And I think he defines kind of the modern-day hybrid four. He's a power forward who can guard multiple positions on the perimeter.
Surprisingly, the Bucks were one of the better teams from the East against the West last season, 14-16, which was better than most teams in the East.
That was much needed.
And part of why they were able
All right.
to make it into the playoffs.
Damn, it's only been they only scored 2 points in a minute. Regarding Vince Carter, how old is this? How old was this Vince Carter? Oh, we also got to change the way we look, bro. Cause
On
we
the
look
court for the
goofy.
Mavericks. They've
Like,
got
where's
Ellis.
our
Carter's
accessories?
out
Where's
there
all our
primarily.
gear?
And it's Brandon Wright, and it's Calderon in at the one. Ellis, that's good. Well, back to the Bucks. With their small backcourt, they could have nights where they could just run teams to death, and they were able to take advantage of a few teams like that.
Well, the main thing is that they showed
Not put a
they
hand
weren't
up.
afraid of anyone. Ellis and Jennings were just trying to run the ball down your throat, but in the end, it wasn't a combination that the Bucks felt confident with, and that's why they were willing to let Ellis and Jennings go.
And what a feeling it's got to be for
No,
this
that would have been the
player is
perfect chance for a
last
chase
bucket
down.
represents the
Block
first
that.
official
We gonna get
score
one. We gonna
in
get
the
one. Watch.
NBA from Magician.
And on a
Especially because I'm a
personal level for him,
6'8"
that's a
shooting
basket
guard,
that
dog.
You remember for the rest of your life. Your first NBA points.
You remember yours, I'm sure, don't you?
No doubt.
Well, I don't remember mine. I was actually being dragged around the court and had a miserable night, 2 of 17. I do remember those statistics, but I think in this case, it will be a memorable first bucket for him, and he's got tremendous potential. Let's hope that he realizes it throughout his career.
To the paint. No luck.
That's not an opportunity
Okay, that
he
was some
fails
good
to
defense.
convert very often.
Ellis.
Hell nah.
Shot no good. So we've reached
Well,
the
made
end
it.
of the first half of play. Bucks lead by 7. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, I'm here with Rick Carlisle. And Coach, how would you analyze your defense so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks
Look
at
at
threes.
young
We're lucky
Rick
they're missing a
Carlisle.
few.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The fun has begun on this Saturday night, and we're ready to look back at all the first half action.
For the smoke to go that
The
way.
Bucks
I'm sorry,
looking
but
good at the midway point.
covering your
The
face.
assist total indicative of their unselfish play,
Why'd you get
spreading
on the
that
bed?
ball around. It's been an O.J. Mayo clinic in this one against Dallas. He can't be happy.
The Sprint halftime report,
All right.
presented by Sprint.
They really only put us in for a minute. That's crazy work, but it is what it is. We might change to Steph Curry's jump
Really
shot.
an incredible game from O.J. Mayo.
Boy, he put on a show from the
Is Klay Thompson? Was Klay Thompson in the league at this point yet? He got drafted a few years after Curry. Most def. I need you to focus on taking care. I don't want to see another turnover. Ooh.
Looking at Dallas,
All right,
they took
coach.
that win in their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Ilyasova and Sanders in the middle.
I'm
Magician
there.
is out there with Brandon Knight. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group for
No
Milwaukee right
way.
now.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Ellis goes in. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Carter right side. Here's D'Alembert, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Bucks leading by 9. Knight passes to Magician. Oh!
Look out! Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrap.
Brandon Knight with a good pass.
Absolutely insane
I'm
with that
shocked.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in. Aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
That free throw good from Magician.
Okay, hold on. Where are my plays at, bro? Am I tripping? All plays. Full. Show all. Like what? Where did coach just not run any plays?
And their fans, the
I
first
guess
time
not.
since 2012, the Mavericks found themselves out of the playoffs. A big reason why is they couldn't get the wins they needed on the road. Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Bucks passing it around.
No, I thought he...
Possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
He should have kept going down the baseline. Sometimes you can't trust your teammates. It's okay.
Mavericks trail by 12. And back to the Mavs, 17-24 record on the road. You know, Steve, their struggles as the visiting team, you know, one of the reasons why they were only a 500 team on the season at 41-41.
And even though going 500 isn't a bad year for most, it is when you're the Dallas Mavericks and you're used to playing in the postseason. This was the first time in a long time, in forever,
all the way.
that the Mavs didn't end up in the playoffs. Well, he's very strong inside, particularly as a finisher. So even if you give him a hard foul, hard contact, nothing seems to bother him. And this guy, as a result, is a good scorer.
Exactly. That's about the only way to stop him once he's making a run at the hoop.
Give me that shit, boy. Grab the ball.
Dallas will retain possession. Outside Carter.
No.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And taken away by Ellis. Here's D'Alembert. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws.
Bro, why is this dude always falling out?
And so he's
This is the
picked up
second
his
time we've seen him fall out, and it's literally only the 4th game of the season.
Delfino's checked in for Milwaukee. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Fellas, it's impossible to ignore what a good job they've done at the free throw line throughout the game.
Give me that rebound,
And
boy.
they
I ain't
continue
playing
to
with you.
knock down the long-range three-point shot as well.
Fast break, Milwaukee.
No. Oh my God.
And he drops it in
Oh
from
my
the
God.
low
Good
post.
save. Good save.
And
Good
it's
save.
8 points for Caron Butler. Mavericks trail by 13. Ellis kicks to Carter. The pass to Marion. The dish to Ellis. Dallas, no good that time either. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Minnesota. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for Magician.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
And he gets it to go.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
No, bro. Learn how to pass,
So
man.
this is how you
Okay, I'm gonna come to
completely
the ball.
rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast
Yo, we
break
just got
with
Dirk
the
to
slam.
foul out.
Well, their worst fear came true. This is still anyone's ball game, but losing him to foul trouble will make it a
How
lot
did I
tougher.
miss that with an
Jay Crowder's
A-
checked
grade?
in for Dirk Nowitzki. And he's good on the second. 1:49
You like
left in the
it. We're
game.
doing full pressure.
Ellis kicks to Carter. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists tonight.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Butler.
I should have never passed it to him.
Marion.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Carter
Where
with
am I
it.
supposed to be guarding? Okay, I guess I'll pick up.
Ellis outside. Oh, good with the triple. Milwaukee leading by 8. Out of bounds.
Oh
Dallas
my,
takes
yo,
possession.
these are grown. Need to see one dunk from Vince this game. I don't know. I already got like 2 or 3 dunks. Vince, he not gonna dunk on me.
1:14 left to play here in the
But yo,
fourth.
these are grown ass men, bro. AKA grown ass
Marion
people
outside.
NPCs.
Lets it go with
Why
the
can't I
three.
get a good
A
pass? Give me
rebound by
that.
the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game.
this coast to coast?
15 points. The kick outside
No,
to
no.
Butler. Passes to Magician.
Ooh, I got him
He
jumping.
dishes it to Delfino. And
Oh,
it's sent
come
back
on,
from
bro.
Tallenberg.
I gotta do better
And
than
the shot is
that.
good.
I need some
And the
assists.
Bucks lead by 10. There's
How do I
48
do a
seconds left in the
floater? I
fourth.
need to know how to do a floater.
It's Vince Carter on the wing.
Oh, I'm
Let's
jumping.
go.
Vince Carter with the shot.
from the wing.
Ooh. They not coming back.
The Bucks shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And the foul goes on the Magician. That is his first foul.
A
of the
foul
game.
goes on the Magician. They just magically pulled that foul out their ass.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love
Vince
that.
Curry.
Milwaukee making a switch. Pachulia is checked in. From deep.
Who the
three-point
fuck is that?
range,
Yo,
Minnesota
why are we
comes up
leaving
with the
people
rebound.
open, bro? I'm all the way. I'm all the way with it.
Here's Magician.
And one.
Missed inside.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not
Steal.
an easy task stopping
Yo,
that
why are they
fella
not
when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to
Tis a game of
to
free
let 'em
throws now.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. 2 shots. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Jesus.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're losing by 6. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's
Oh my
stolen.
God, good
It's
defense.
stolen by Carter. There's the 3. Nails the tray.
Vince,
Puts them
yo,
well within striking range.
Vince
A huge
Curry
shot.
for real.
I'll say that's how he's getting his points.
Vince
Much
Curry
more
for
so
real.
inside.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other
Fucking
option but to foul and hope that
Curry.
she misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
He hits the first one, and
Yo.
that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Here we go. Retrospective with the clutch free throws.
So he gets
Yes,
them both,
sir.
and it's a 5-point game.
And that's exactly
Vince
how you
fucking
close the
Curry,
game.
yo.
Those free throws were
Vince
very
Carter is trying to
efficient.
take over this game. Don't let him make his next shot. Bet. We about to block this
6 seconds
boy.
left to play in the
They about to
final
give it to him.
Puts up
Oh,
the
they
triple.
didn't.
And
That's a,
Marion gets it to go on the assist from Monte Ellis.
I'll tell you what, they are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth quarter.
You called that one right. Causing some serious harm from long range.
Vince Carter fouled out.
He doesn't hit
No.
the first, and that was the one they
Yo,
really
this game is
used.
still
Got
attainable.
one more though. 2 shots.
Come on.
And he
We don't
does hit the second
miss
one,
2.
And that makes it a 3-point lead. For the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So a close game sees no
He almost
overtime.
made that shit.
Like it was anybody's game right to the very end.
What a game, man. We wouldn't have been down by that much if I didn't only play like 5
So now we're down
minutes.
to Doris Burke, who's
Well, Brandon, certainly a nice win, aided in large part by your ability to get your teammates involved.
Hey, for my actual rookie debut, that wasn't bad. Brandon Knight with the player of the game. Get him out there. Yeah, bro, making me eat my words. I guess he has the
Coach,
best player
what can
on
you
the team.
point to as the main reason why you lost this game?
They made plays, we couldn't stop them, and they were able to stop us enough. So we walk away from this very disappointed, but knowing that
I wonder what
that the
Brandon
better
Knight's
team won.
doing nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, what is Brandon Knight doing?
Thanks for stopping by. As you know, it's important for me to regularly check in with all of our players. So, how you feeling about the team at this point of the season?
Should we request a trade?
Well, I've been playing pretty well lately. I feel like if I had some more minutes, I could really take my game to the next level.
You have stepped it up lately. But coach is the one who ultimately decides on the rotation. I'll talk to him, see if there's anything we can do.
Yeah, that'd be great, but only if you think it makes sense. I don't want to second-guess coach. I'm just letting you know what I'm thinking.
Of course. We're always going to make a decision that's right for this organization, but I appreciate your input.
That's good to hear.
I'm the fourth man off the bench. Okay. Who do we have next?
This is your captain speaking. We've begun our descent into Miami. We should be
We're going to Miami. Ooh, I'm gonna change my jump shot to Curry. Just real quick. Just really quickly. Where the fuck is it? Oh, right here. Bron? We going against LeBron? Oh, yo, I forgot. Yo, I'm over here thinking about Bam out of fucking bio. We got Bron and Wade and Bosh. Oh, shit. We got fucking DWD. Or BWD. I'm
Come out
stupid.
strong and never look back, man. It's time to play.
They're getting into that aggressive mindset right off the bat. You can hear them. They're juiced. You can hear it in his voice as well. It's an Eastern Conference battle at the American Airlines Arena here in Miami, Florida, as the Heat look to work the home court advantage. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on Brandon Knight.
Well, you knew coming out of college that Brandon Knight was going to be good. He's got that way about him that just oozes confidence, and he's got a lot of skill. He can put the ball on the floor, he can knock down a shot. Got great confidence in his game.
Yeah, that confidence is important.
Are we starting, though? I don't think we're starting yet.
Have forced him into a bad shot. Then he just twists.
Yeah, no,
and
we
turns
literally
and
just saw the
gets a
lineup.
shot
We're the
at
8th man on the
And right now
lineup.
for the Bucks, they
But
like to
hey,
start
we making
this
our
road
way
trip
there.
off on a positive note.
Making our way
They're
down,
facing a lot of
down,
challenges,
down,
fellas, in this
down,
upcoming
down,
part of the
down,
schedule.
down,
They're
down,
faced
down.
with a lot of tough
Da,
battles
da, da, da,
already
da, da.
from home.
Well, right now for the Bucks.
Nah, we about to cook these motherfuckers. You know what? We might be cooked only because they down got me starting, gang. I'm finna go into the game. We gonna be down like 20 already. That ain't my fault. Okay, we down 10 at half. Why I didn't play the first half?
Time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke.
They like, yo, we going against like the best of all time, even though he's not. Jordan is, but we going against the second best of all time. We need to not play you, little homie. You just the rookie. Yeah, I guess not, bro.
And that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. Let's see if we can spice up your Tuesday night with a little halftime report. Out at
LeBron
American
got
Airlines Arena, it's the Heat in
21,
front against Milwaukee.
2-1.
They've started off pretty well this season, trying to continue the momentum. And
You're
LeBron
not even going
having
crazy.
no problems as expected, scoring at will against this Milwaukee D. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And a bird's eye view of the American
I mean,
Airlines
technically
Arena.
speaking, he is on pace for
Waters
42,
of this
so.
game day As we return to South Florida. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively. Just finding.
Are they gonna? Ooh, we got to guard Ray Allen. Third quarter. Okay, we only down what? 15. Time to lock in.
Miami leading by 15. At the forward spots, James and Haslam. Wade and Ray Allen comprise the backcourt. And it's Oden in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And folks, what an outstanding array.
Career
of
average,
talent we
Will
got
Chamberlain,
here.
LeBron
Just
James.
look at the list
He's
for
3 points
all-time
away, buddy.
career scoring average.
He'll get it. He'll get there one day.
Chamberlain and LeBron.
And of course, those guys.
Did
were much
LeBron
more
ever
than
average
just
30 in a
scorers,
season?
Kevin. They were
Possibly.
winners, champions.
I don't fucking know. I'm not a
As you
LeBron
work your
fan.
way up that list, no question. That is elite company.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, really the heart and soul of this
We're
Miami
down big,
team
but
in a
there's
lot
plenty
of
of time
ways,
left. Stay
Udonis
focused
Haslem,
and let's
born and
get the
raised in
lead
Miami.
to on the time.
He's played his entire decade-long career with the Heat, and just a tough, hard-working guy.
Bro,
and a
overhead
locker
that shit, and that would be a.
The drive by Allen. And that one's
No
good.
way. I got chase down artists, bro.
For the Heat.
That should be
Their
a.
high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys,
I
with
do
more than a
understand
few
what you're
steals
saying.
over the course of the ballgame.
And something else they've excelled at is their interior defense. A lot of block shots for them tonight.
Magician
bro, that's a
passes to
mismatch.
Sanders. Goes up the baseline. Good.
Thank you. It
Sanders
didn't count
has
as an
got 10
assist,
points in
but.
the game. And back to Haslam. He helped lift the Florida Gators program back to
That was Ray
Took them all
Allen.
the way
Yo,
to
don't
the
be
NCAA
rooting for the other
championship
team.
game, playing at center of all positions.
But was really heavy.
I didn't get
Florida.
through.
He had to lose a lot of weight before he was ready to play in the NBA. Went to Europe to play first. He's been the heart and soul of the Heat organization ever since.
Ridnour passes to Magician.
There we go.
That's good. Magician's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's so reliable. And, you know, his offense seems to be consistent.
I got Wade. I got Wade.
Now let's send it to Doris from the
No, I
sideline.
don't.
Gentlemen, when you look at the Heat, finding the right pieces.
Damn,
to
look at
build
how
a
young Doris
championship,
Burke is
Shane
compared to
Battier
like.
has been one of those important pieces.
Never mind.
Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote,
Damn, LeBron, yo, let me guard somebody that's important. Like, I know Ray Allen's important, but bro's like the secondary scorer on. He's like the triple. He's like the third or fourth option on this team right now.
And Shane Battier has been one of those important pieces.
Can I get
Certainly a cerebral approach to the game. Much appreciated, Doris. Thank you. Here's what Miami's going with right now. Michael Beasley. He's checked in for Oden.
All right, I'm about to stop calling for the ball. I thought the play was for me, but.
And he slams it one-handed.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And he jams it with authority.
Norris Cole, get your bitch ass up, man.
Wow. Yeah, good term to use.
Let me guard Braun, bro. I'm about to guard
Oh,
Braun.
no question. And he loves to attack the rim, doesn't he?
Or I can just
There's
be a
39
freelance
seconds left to
defender.
play here in the
I got
third.
bored.
No good from
I'm
Beasley.
out. We out. We out.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against
No.
the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, and that game,
Damn,
Kevin,
bro, they
did
won
damage
that
in
shit.
all sorts of different ways. They were pretty much unstoppable offensively.
Yeah, it was showtime, Steve. They showed off every resource they had at that end of the floor.
I'm the help defender.
The drive by James.
Oh, what a pass.
Here's Allen.
I got
And he
bored.
wills that one, sinking right through.
We are not LeBron. See, that's what makes him a pass first player, right?
Here's Magician, and there's the feed to Ilyasova. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Okay, hold on. To be fair, they put me in the game while we were down like 15. That's not fair. You know what I mean?
Here's LeBron. Shot is off.
Nah, you found a bit. You found blame that on me. Dang, I literally got 2 minutes of playtime to contribute. What are you talking about?
This Wednesday, November 13th, in Milwaukee Bucks.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
really excellent feed here. And I know we're used to seeing this guy score, but he is no slouch at creating passes and opportunities for his teammates, and he showcases that skill right here.
Jump too early.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Ilyasova and Sanders in the middle. Brandon Knight is out there. With
I don't know where Giannis had. I guess we replaced. We are Giannis. Nah, let me stop. I guess we replaced
He's great
him.
in a way that transcends position. Size, skill, savvy, know-how. I mean, he's got it all.
Man, we down 20
and
now.
Talk about LeBron's ability to really play any position on the floor. When you look back, has Steve there ever been a player you could say that about?
I'm not sure if you could say that about both ends of the floor. I mean, there's a lot of great defensive players who could guard everybody. You know, Scottie Pippen or Dennis Rodman. Offensively, Magic Johnson could play any position he wanted, but to be able to do so at both
Bro. That was a bad pass by or a bad shot by me, but like, bro, that's there, man.
Well, Heat leading by 21.
Okay, I'm on Braun right now. I'm gonna show you how to lock down LeBron.
No good.
Of course, Ray
Now the
Allen
Bucks
tries
take
to
it the
go.
other
You
way.
know what?
When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando and they'll take on the Magic.
Oh my God.
Matchup falls in the middle.
Ah,
of
he
this
threw
three-game
that.
And I would think a lot of attention will be focused on that.
Watching
Orlando contest.
greatness.
Remember last year, one of the stranger scenes of the season? Jonas Valanciunas of the Raptors was just winding down the clock, holding the ball. Caron Butler reaches out to shake his hand, and then when Valanciunas responds with his hand, Butler steals the ball from him. I mean, like the Keystone Cops out there.
And the Heat making a change here. Wade's checked in, kicks it out to LeBron. The shot.
Yo, they need to make me the. He has
5 assists tonight.
35 to Caron Butler's, however many.
Largely his making.
Inside, here's Butler. They get it again. Here's Sanders. Nice fake, but the layup
bro,
off the
you
mark.
don't force
The
that
Heat shooting
up.
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And the basket by Chalmers. Back to Butler. I remember that play. Just a strange thing, Clark, to see. But it might have been, just him having a little fun with the rookies.
Well, it taught the valuable lesson of never stop playing until that horn sounds, Kevin. The game wasn't close, so it was of no consequence and ended up being one of the more entertaining scenes from the NBA last year.
I just hit the wrong person
right
right
for the
there.
Heat. Kicks it to Wade. And he hits the bucket. Wade's got 27.
Well, he's very strong inside, particularly.
Yeah, no,
as
we
a
definitely
finisher.
cooked right
So
now.
even if you
It's
give
time
him
to
a
make
foul,
garbage time
hard
minutes.
contact,
Or
nothing
garbage
seems to
time
bother
buckets.
him.
Oh, he just
This
ripped
guy,
us?
As a result, is a good
Give me that
scorer.
shit back.
Exactly. That's about the only way to stop him once he's making a run at the hoop.
There's the dish to Battier. His three-pointers off
Okay,
the
good
mark.
board.
So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against Dallas. Here's
I
Magician.
was so open until
Miami
they
grabs
took
the
too
miss.
long, man.
Battier's got his third
Come
rebound
on.
tonight.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one
Bro
of the few things
commentating in
that
the
have gone their
TikTok
way
chat.
today.
Back to Chalmers. And he's
Oh,
out of bounds.
that was
The
me.
Heat
That was
able
me.
to
That was
retain
me. I
possession
can't have
here.
4 points. I gotta have
Check
10 at
out
least.
the schedule for Milwaukee. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando and they'll take on the Magic. And that game
We take
will be
on the
game
Magic
2
next
of
game?
3 straight on the road.
And for the
Three-
Pacers,
game
that's a game
2 of
that they
3
would
straight on the
really
road.
like to win.
Okay.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Pachulia, he's checked in for Sanders.
Give me
Chris
that.
Middleton comes in for
Fuck, boy.
Ilyasova. And Gary Neal subbed in for Butler. And a moment to check out Miami and who they've got coming up. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That will complete
Hey,
this
nah, bro.
four-game homestand.
You a W person for watching, bro. Real talk. I am streaming extremely early, and if I was streaming Wizard 101, I definitely would have had more people watching. Not gonna lie. Ooh, good move.
Plays it up and banks it
But
in.
I'm not complaining. I literally stopped what I was doing on Wizard 101 because I started thinking about NBA 2K14, and I'm like, I am feeling some 2K. Like, NBA basketball is in the playoff right now, and I don't know. That shit just got me feeling wanting to play some basketball. It's been a minute since I actually played basketball in real life, too. But that's besides the
Magician's
point.
got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
punch right there.
Great.
We'll get back on
Down it
defense.
goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, you got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man down.
You know, Clark, and even then, he might just go over it.
He could.
Look at this. Check out the elevation he gets.
Major.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam.
What a move.
Here's Anderson.
We got to get that rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them.
Who you got in the playoffs? I'm an OKC fan, man.
Very steady work.
I got
on the
OKC.
interior, no question, and that's I think the main reason they have this lead.
All the park moves do get to be used in the NBA.
And the foul called on Rashard.
Although I'm a little concerned about our matchup against San Antonio, but
Different look for Milwaukee.
yeah, I've always been one. Yeah, even since like Seattle Supersonics and stuff. Although I was young when the Seattle Supersonics were a thing, but I don't know. I just always been a Westbrook fan. I guess you can say I was a KD fan as well at some point. But fuck that. Fuck KD, man. I ain't ever gonna forgive him for 2016.
Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
The snake, exactly. Bro is straight up slithering. That, like, if bro was a Harry Potter, wizard, that's straight up. The serpent.
Pass to Chalmers. Battier sets the pick for Chalmers. He kicks to Battier.
Ooh, good defense, even though it's way too late for all that.
Now here's Wade.
How did they allow him to get past me?
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they
I
built
do
this lead for themselves.
want. Damn, Wade and Braun both got a 30-piece on my
That's
biscuit.
a 42% mark in the quarter.
Well, I'm not gonna say my biscuit, but
Here's Magician. Wade is covering. Here's Magician. It's all in.
very
by the
early. Do I not have?
Battier's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Do I not have Steph Curry's shot?
Here's Bosch. Again, the Heat. Good for 2.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther
They
out
just
of
taking
reach.
turns.
The Bucks shooting 43%.
What the fuck is that, gang?
And yeah, another turnover, and we've seen this a lot today. I mean, this team has not brought it. No focus, no energy. That's why they're getting blown out.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Here's Cole. Dishes it to Allen. Doubled by Middleton. Allen kicks to Beasley. And good. As it just snugs right
We down
through the
30.
net.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
And the pass to Middleton. Here's Magician. They need this. Count that one. Magician's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
You know, that's a good ass question. We should check. But I only got like an hour and 30 minutes to stream. Maybe like an hour, like almost 2 hours.
Anderson dishes to Allen. There's the steal. And again, the basket is
I
good
stole
for
that
Magician.
shit, so I want that
He's
shit.
knocking down his shots today.
Yeah, I gotta go to
but it
work
hasn't really translated
like
to the scoreboard yet.
in like
The
2
Heat
hours.
have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. And Cole kicks to Oden. The rebound by the Bucks. Magician's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, dominating performance for the Heat.
And
That is not Curry's jump shot, gang. What? That's what they say in Curry jump shot? That why is that shit so slow?
Very satisfying win for him too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
You look at the stats and you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Wade. And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Yeah, every pass been ass cheeks, bro. This shit is ridiculous.
Beasley off a pick from Oden. Here's Cole, and it's sent back by Neal, and he gets it back. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Allen for three. The rebound by Neal.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not.
Now they want to play efficient back. You know, did you notice how we just went on like an 11-0 run, bro?
Defender has to be all over him with a hand in his face.
We literally just went on an 11-0 run.
Separated by 5.
Why now, though?
And Cole kicks to Beasley.
What the fuck? Come here.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off.
Oh, you know what? You right. Yo, Beasley, ain't that the dude that be snapping in the street ball in the 1v1s and 3v3s? Yeah, I'm screaming in the 3v3 league. You right though. Everybody off the court. You right. I ain't even peep. Ray Allen's still in this bitch, so it gave me the illusion that they was still balling for real.
Here's Magician. The shot from the low post is good.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
Yeah, double team to the last second. Cole.
Beasley outside.
Give me that, Beasley. Puss.
It's deflected.
It's deflected.
So takes this one by a big margin.
Bron and Wade taking a break.
Everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played
They definitely just did us dirty.
basketball game here.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by.
How much did we see I got? That was not a W game.
Kevin, LeBron, congratulations on a
Maybe if you were a
wonderful
Bron
performance.
fan.
What goes on in your mind when you get in this kind of a rhythm like we saw in this basketball game?
It's a zone you get into, and it's kind of unexplainable, you know.
Bro went 35, 15 for 20, 3 and 5.
And hopefully the momentum just continued to go throughout the whole quarter, and it did. And not only did it open up for me, open up for the rest of us too.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Why though? The Warriors weren't even like that yet. The Warriors became the Warriors like 2 years after this.
Hey man, glad I caught you.
Wait, LeBron speaking to me?
I was hoping to have a chance to talk with you for a few minutes before getting out of here.
What's up, LeBron?
So listen, I just wanted to let you know that you caught my eye. I've liked your attitude, and I see the potential in your game.
Thanks, man. It's nice to hear coming from you.
But you got a long way to go. When I see a young guy like you with a chance to make a real impact in this league, I like to try to share some of the things I've learned early on that helped me to be successful.
Yeah, I'm always willing to listen to one of the greats. What you got?
All right, so there's 3 things I've always tried to stress to a player at this point in their career. First, try to give your mind a break every once in a while. I mean, if all you do is think about basketball, it can become too much. Take some time before the game, clear your head, listen to some music, read a book, do whatever. Just make sure you can get away enough to refocus mentally and get yourself in the right place.
That's cool. I can dig that. What else you got?
Okay. Second, be smart with your decisions. Be careful who you associate yourself with. And don't forget that there's always people around who will try to take advantage of you.
For sure. I've experienced some of that already, man.
You have no idea, man. And third, the most important, keep pushing yourself to the limit. If you ain't willing to put in the time, you better believe there's 100 other players that are. Hard work will take you a long way, man. Don't let your talent go to waste.
That's a lot to think about. I'm definitely going to keep it in my mind, though.
You do that. I'm sure we'll be meeting up again sometime soon. Looking forward to seeing what else you can do, both on and off the floor.
Hey, thanks, man.
You realize?
I really appreciate you coming over and talking to me today.
Oh, for sure, man. Good luck with the rest of the season.
You notice how LeBron the only one with a voice acting line? Everybody else had just fucking dialogue text. That's funny as shit.
Hey, man. Thought everyone was gone. I'm not
Oh,
disturbing
wait a
you,
minute. Look, bruh.
You mind if I join you? I got some things I want to look over myself. Maybe we could run through them together.
Mayonnaise? What the fuck is you? Oh, OJ Mayo. I'm crying. I'm stupid.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I don't remember that play, OJ Mayo. When the fuck did they run a double screen that got caught? I don't remember that. Oh shit. Expect to see more minutes? 11. Okay. Shit, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Our average is 8. Damn, bro. My position rank? Wait, what the fuck does that even mean? Team chemistry, blah, blah. Yeah, fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Overall rating, position first. Oh, like my rating for my overall, like, okay. Yeah, because I'm about to say my stats is definitely not. All right, we head into Orlando.
Passengers, we have now begun our descent into Orlando. Please fasten those seatbelts and prepare for landing.
Bosch declares interest for new contract. Heat easily handle Bucks. Crawford's 22 points. Hey, Retro, good film session tonight. Looking forward to seeing us apply some of that knowledge next game. Mayo really seems to be taking Retro under his wing lately. If Retro is smart, he'll learn anything he can from him. I'm hearing that Mayo and Retro have been working out a lot together lately. Couldn't be happier to hear that as a fan. Go Bucks. Looks like we got the Bucks up next. Time for me to lock down Retro, and I'm focusing on long range. I'm holding you less than 3 threes, dog. Who? Aaron Aflalo? Bitch. Wait, was that... Aflalo's not a Heat player, though. I think that's for the Magic. Yeah, they talking crazy, gang. Hold on. Like, I'm not the best shooting guard in the fucking game right now. My stats would say otherwise. I'm not gonna lie.
We see the Magic on the road and hungry for a win against an Eastern Conference rival. The Milwaukee Bucks are ready for this thing to get started. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on Brandon Knight.
Well, he's an acrobatic finisher, always looking for the angle to get his shot off.
And with the shot blocker lurking, always seems to find a way to get done.
You look at the Magic, with most of their upcoming games
I didn't even see who the fuck was on the team
here to make a nice little push.
I wanted to see who was on the
Magic.
Magic.
A team that was talked about much coming into the season, and they haven't done anything yet to get them into the discussion either. They just haven't been able to touch on anything that's worked for them quite yet.
And they've still got a lot of time to turn things around, but they better not wait too much longer. A season can spiral downward on a team pretty quickly, and there could be a danger of that happening with them. Well, you know, the Bucks thought they had a plan to make a big push forward by pairing some talent together in the backcourt, but what seems to have happened is they are now mired in mediocrity, which is exactly where you don't want to be.
Brandon Knight. Substitution on the court.
Daron Lamb. Never heard of him. Also, let me change the camera real quick. Let me zoom in a little bit.
Magic leading by 7. Harris at the 4, Vucevic in the middle. Ejuan Moore is out there with Daron Lamb, and it's Aflalo in at the small forward.
Okay, maybe the zoom don't gotta be that crazy, but I would like to not be so far out.
So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And back to Minnesota, they were the 8th seed in the East last year, but still finished 6 games under 500. Still a lot of work for them to get
Come on, bro. This is the fucking Orlando Magic.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, a lot
Get
of changes for
get
the Bucks
these
in the
BS
offseason.
dudes out of here,
A
bro.
team that was able to sneak in last year, they're hopeful to make it once
Might put
again
some
this
Family
season.
Guy on in the
But
background.
it feels like they're
Gonna
kind
lock
of
in.
stuck in the middle.
I might
right now.
stream some more of this when I
out
get
what
home
Doris
today.
Burke has for us.
Well, Magician in the last matchup against the
I'm gonna
Heat
work
was
for a few
simply
for
terrific.
8 hours,
He
and then
ended
I'm gonna
with
get home
17
and
points,
either
that
take a nap
scoring
and come back
output
and
set a
stream
new
this,
season high for him
or
in what was a great
get out of
exhibition
work
on
and
his part.
stream this.
It was a
Either
great
one.
contribution from
We
someone
do
who's
also
considered
want
a
to
bit more
stream
of a
some
role
Call of
player on
Duty
his
World
team.
at War
Great,
though.
Doris.
So I'm
Thanks.
thinking
Any chance we
since
see
that was
him
on the
attack
schedule
that
first,
performance at Clark here
we
tonight?
stream like
I'd say
2
no
to 3
chance,
hours
partner.
max of World
That's
at
not
War.
a knock against him. It's just
Oh,
that he was
wait, that's
so
an extra
good that
pass.
night. I don't
Oh,
think
he made that shit harder
possibly
for him.
do
He
it
need to
2
pass that
games in
out.
a row.
He was Kellogg'ian.
Hold on, let me put this episode of Family Guy on real quick. Cootie and the Blowhard. No, it's not none of these. I've seen all those. Boom. Okay, there we go.
Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
No way, that's a block.
Let's just say he was really good.
And a chance here to check out how the Bucks ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in blocks, 5th in rebounding. And they were in the top
You
10
said where
in
was the
steals as
defense?
well.
What on that
And
layup
this
the
is a
dude
team
put up?
that really
There was
gets
definitely
after
enough
people
defense that it made him miss that layup.
Deflections, pressure on the ball, all of that leads to steals.
And I think the thing that jumps out at me is the blocks per game. It just shows how well coached they were defensively. Great rotations. They closed out, and they forced their opponents into tough situations at the hoop. That's how they were able to block so many shots.
Clearly, Orlando was a team in transition last year. They had a group of younger, inexperienced players, and many times when that's the case, you'll get off to slow starts in games, and that certainly proved to be true for the Magic. He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
That's quite funny.
Magic leading by 8. Moore gets the screen from Nicholson. Over to the wing. And Lamb kicks to Nicholson. It's blocked by Ilyasova, but they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go. Harkless has got 5 points so far. Bucks trail by 11. Clark, you mentioned that the Magic were at the very bottom of the league when it came to scoring in the first quarter of games. Steve, you got to get better as the game went on, obviously, but you can't start every game in a hole down like they did and expect to do well.
Well, we just go back to the roster, and that explains everything. I mean, you look at who they had, the lack of a go-to scorer out of the gates, and that explains the slow starts. So this is really all about continuing
They
to
letting
build
me
the
know.
roster
Yeah.
and try to put
We
together
gonna
some talent.
lock in.
And here
This
is
the
Moore
Orlando freaking
following
Magic.
the
I
3
ain't
from
worried.
Delfino. And it's Moore penetrating. He feeds it to Harkless.
I got bored.
And again, it's Orlando. with the
Damn.
lead.
Who is
Those are
that?
starting to add up. Of their last
They
5
6 for
baskets,
10. Holy
3
shit.
of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense,
Thank you.
Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Magician.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
And Moore kicks to Harkless. And there's the pass to Nicholson. Rebounded by the Bucks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, they gave away a lot of
He
points
was
at the
supposed to
free throw line
run
in
to
that
the
game. Maybe it was
corner. Oh
being
my
on the
god, oh my
road,
god, oh
maybe,
my
they
god.
were
That just
out
made
of
me
sync,
upset.
but something had them rattled.
Steve, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that
Yeah,
loss, but clearly
I
the
was
missed
nowhere
strike
near from there.
had an impact.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them,
pass.
they've not been
It
able
was
to take
kinda
that
bad,
shot
but
away.
it was
The number
good
of points
enough.
they've scored in the paint already today is pretty
It's only the
eye-opening,
second
Steve.
quarter. I'm still
No, it's
not
off
worried
the
about the
charts.
Magic.
It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Give me that. No
Maxiel
way.
Now defended by Pachulia. And Moore kicks to Maxiel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxiel's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
Here's Magician. 17 points for him last game against the Heat, Miami. And here's the break. Here's Lamb. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Lamb's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better
Yo,
job
what was that
finishing it
pass?
off.
And here we go. And Harkless slams in.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they want, the aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy
All right,
points. out of it
halftime
at the
time
other
to
end.
get. No. Hey, that shit about to get shut down. Watch.
Magic lead.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Wednesday night. We're almost over the hump. This is the 2K Sports Halftime. The Magic are in the lead at Amway Center against Milwaukee. Still yet to win a game this season, but they're looking solid in the early going. Offensively, they've been in a zone. A lot of great team play, providing looks from all over the floor. For the Bucks, they haven't had the same luck. They've got to do a better job protecting the ball and valuing each possession. They've not done that. Their turnover numbers way too high through 2 quarters. Now let's get
they
back
got
over
that
to
right.
Harlan and the rest of our
Shit, they're
crew
not
as
wrong.
the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third.
Just absolute domination in this one. For Harris, he has 18 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
His outside stroke has looked really good today.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Larry Drew. Ilyasova and Sanders in the
Come
middle.
on,
Magician is out
Sanders.
there with Brandon
Larry
Knight
fucking
and Butler
Sanders.
with the 3.
What a breakout year for Vucevic. He was given the chance to start for the Magic, and he showed that he belonged in a starting 5. Just a really good gamble on a player, and the big fella looks to be an impact player for them for the foreseeable future.
Now, here is Knight. Inside, Magician passes to Sanders. And it's
This
off
guy
by Vucevic.
sucks. Oh my goodness.
Nelson with it. And the call will be against Jameer Nelson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And for Vucevic, in his second season in the league, 4th in voting last season for the most improved player, and I couldn't disagree, Clark.
I would not either, Kevin. And you've got to like his defensive potential. He's 7 feet tall, and he's got a 7'4" wingspan, so he can help provide all kind of protection around the rim. And you know, he's got an excellent motor, too. He makes the most of his imposing frame. I like what this guy has been and could become.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, it certainly seemed the Magic were to be lost after Dwight Howard, but they have quickly turned things around. The development of their young players last year and nabbing the number 2
Jesus.
overall pick in the draft.
It's
helped
never
speed
that
the
hard.
process. They took Victor Oladipo and now have a fantastic collection of young talent. We'll see how quickly they can get back to the postseason, guys.
Well, they didn't get it done last season, Doris, but they're hoping with the revamped roster, this will be the year.
He caught me
Yeah,
lagging.
nice open look right
He
there.
got me lagging.
And that's 13 points for Aaron
I was trying to
Lafolo.
get in the lane right
Excellent
there.
display of passing out there, fellas. I
He
mean,
got me
8 of their
lagging.
last 10 points have been assisted on.
Well, they continue to find the open man and play unselfishly. This is true team basketball we've seen.
Oh, get it! Oh, watch out now.
My teammates aren't helping. That's all I gotta say.
Nice one-man fast break on that one.
They're not making it
was
any
a stylish
easier.
finish to cap it off, too.
And the
I'm
highlight
legit
reel
on the
replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. And stolen by a foul. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And out of bounds. As
I
the
never.
Bucks
I
gain
gotta never do that
Boy,
move
that's
again.
embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Larry Drew said to his team. He told Magician that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach detailed the ways to ensure he's the one in charge out there, with the ball in his hands and the rest of the players falling in line behind him. He also wants his players
Come
to
on,
put
bro. That's
pressure
not
on
my
the
man, but they
defense
wanted me to
early
guard him.
offense.
That's so
Lots
weird.
of shots and an aggressive approach in general whenever they've got the ball. Well, they need to make something happen before the start of the 4th quarter, and maybe those changes will do the trick, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
That's how he makes his presence felt.
And we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one at that. Just an unbelievable finisher.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
But they get it back. The three.
I gotta change that jump shot. There's no way that's Curry's jump shot. That shit is slower than my fucking grandma's jump shot, bro. What the fuck?
Nelson kicks to Aflalo.
I scared him.
No good with the triple. Look at the last game for Orlando. It was a loss to the Celtics in Boston.
Well, there was a lack of discipline on their part in that
There we
game,
go.
guys.
Jesus.
They committed a lot of silly fouls, and it hurt them.
It sure did. I mean, they just didn't seem to figure out how to defend without fouling, Steve. It was just almost hard to comprehend.
Nelson off the pick from Vucevic.
Hell no.
Magic moving the ball around.
Get out of here.
You look at how Aaron Aflalo came into this league and how he plays now. I mean, he's gone from being just a defensive specialist to a starter that can put up some solid offensive numbers as well.
You know, most players have a favorite spot on the floor, and for him, it's the corner. He loves to let it fly from over there.
You know, there's something about that angle that just suits his eye, Steve. He's extremely comfortable when taking that shot, either side.
O.J. Mayo is checked in for Ilyasova. The feed now to Ridnour. Here's Magician, covered by Oladipo. The shot's good from Magician. And for Aflalo, he's had the ball in his hands more and more.
And he's improved penetrating and creating his own shot. He used to be more of a spot-up shooter, but really expanded his offensive game. Even can mix in a little post-up game as well.
No way.
And
no.
the shot is good.
When my fucking AirPods just died, that's amazing.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Here's Magician. 18 points for him.
Good board, good board. Larry fucking
With a nice
Sanders.
touch off the glass.
My AirPod died though,
Sanders
so
has
no
got
Family
it.
Guy in my
That
ear now.
putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Nelson dishes to Oladipo.
I seen your quotes.
Good, and a nice assist from Nelson.
I seen your quotes.
And the Magic
Game
lead
not
by
over yet
17.
though. Hold on, game
And
not over
another
yet.
gap in the defense found right there. This is one of the
Not-
worst defensive performances.
Bro, that is the fucking. That is a point guard, brother.
How he performed last season. Averaged 15 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds.
That is a
Points have been
fucking
coming
point
for
guard
him
who
at a
cannot pass me the
prodigious
ball
rate, and that's
3
exactly what they depend on,
feet.
His scoring ability and his drive.
Wow.
That's exactly what he is. A
can't
driven
make that
player,
shit up.
Steve. Someone who can take an opposing defense and just shatter it with his ability.
Nelson, the pass to Oladipo.
Oh, what a pick! That was
And
a great
miss there on
screen.
the triple.
I'm too scared to even call for it when I'm too far.
Here's Magician. Down low. Here's Sanders.
No, Sanders.
And he finishes
Okay,
nicely
never mind.
on the layup.
I'm not
Sanders has
fucking
got
with
10
Sanders,
points
bro.
in the game.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Nelson kicks to Vucevic. Aflalo outside. It's blocked. Here's Magician, guarded by Harris. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And what a tremendous game for Magician. He has 18 points and 2 blocks. He's been their leader, stirring the drink at the offensive end and then anchoring the defense.
Well, it's a good example, Clark, of how you set the table for the rest of your teammates. He's really brought focus and energy to this game.
Well, after a brief 2-year drought, the Bucks got back to the playoffs this past season, but it wasn't pretty once
It's
they
a
got
mismatch.
there. With several guarantees from players about upsetting.
I only
the
came
Heat,
and helped
they
because
didn't win
he had a
single
mismatch
game
on
and
him.
were swept by the
Come on,
Miami
bro.
Heat.
It's a
Bucks trail
2v4.
by 15. Mayo with it. Guarded now by Harkless. To the paint.
Oh, what?
Tries to save it.
I thought I had a beautiful.
Inside. Here's
Block
Price.
that.
Great
No
pass to
way.
set up the layup.
I thought I had a beautiful
Price
fucking
has got
pass.
his first bucket of
And
the
he
night.
said, fuck
Back to the
you.
Bucks in the
You don't got
playoffs. In every
shit, dog.
aspect, they were overmatched by the Heat, and no one really thought they would upset them. But many thought, Steve, that they would at least get a game.
Well, I wasn't one of them. I thought they
Two-man
were
game, bro.
overmatched from the
I don't know
start.
who Larry's seen.
You could tell in that
2v4 is.
series, Miami wasn't even interested until the fourth quarter. They knew they could just
I don't even know what I
beat this
said, bro.
Milwaukee team.
To be honest
That's
with you.
exactly what they did.
Nicholson kicks to Price.
Shoot that.
Maxiel sets a screen for Oladipo. Dishes it to Maxiel. 3 on the clock. 14 feet away, and it's Oladipo.
Oh my! I ran out of stamina as soon.
And that's now 6 points for Victor Oladipo. Here's Magician. He's guarded by Oladipo.
What? What? I did not. Yo, my hand. I did not press X, bro. When I promised you on everything, I did not press X right there. Good defense. Give me that shit.
Nice D from
Come on.
Sanders.
If he
Transition.
can improve on what's been a shaky
That's
day
a shot.
for him thus far,
Green.
they could stretch this lead out.
Why you got a 3 by your name if you can't shoot, man?
17.
What the fuck?
Price dishes to Oladipo. Buries it down.
Yo.
Oladipo
on a different. Yo, he trying to smoke one right now.
Here's Ridnour. Here's Magician.
Green.
No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double.
No, I'm not trying to do the glitch again. Ha ha ha.
Magic out in front up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to
I don't need to do the glitch again. I have everything. I'm maxed. I'm trying, like, my team is legit selling.
The Milwaukee Bucks go up against Paul George.
We got one more quarter, but like, what the fuck? What is going on?
Well, he mans that position for a reason, Kevin.
I'm shooting 60. I'm 20, bro.
Sets up his teammates beautifully. Really gets this offense into a nice rhythm.
Delivering the pass important.
Okay, that was. I am so changing this jump shot.
Yeah, no question.
They've got to follow. Turkoglu is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Price in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Man, they keep piling up the assists, guys. Great ball movement.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for
Oh my God, he
those
missed both.
close range points. You got to have those.
Butler, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
When the Magic made the big trade they did to send an unhappy Dwight Howard away, everybody thought they'd be the doormat of the league, and that wasn't quite the case. They were able to sneak up on some teams early and had enough talent to battle others late.
Pass to Oladipo. He kicks it to Afflalo. The dish now to Nelson. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Magic need to get a shot off here.
Yo, why is they not
That one's good.
Why are they not guarding they man?
Early on, the Magic did eventually cool off.
Holy
and teams were able to
shit.
overpower them. Steve, early on, they definitely caught teams off guard, I thought, and were playing well above themselves.
I agree, Kevin. They executed really well. They would run a follow and wreck off those screens. And Vucevic was a surprise, a really good young player down low. But they've got to continue to build this roster in order to compete at the highest level.
Here's Magician. And again, the Bucks miss.
Clank.
Magic leading by 20. Turkoglu with it. Now defended by Ilyasova. Vucevic down low. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they opened the lane up for him, that was a little emphasis on that finish.
Sanders about to sell this shit. I'm crying if Flight was in that.
So he's having a
Yeah, I'm
great half
flighting
here.
it right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly the opposite of the first.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Turkoglu is screen on Knight.
I didn't
Out to
steal
the
that,
right
bro.
wing.
Who leaving Oladipo?
Oladipo that time on the assist by Nelson. And that's now 11 points for Victor Oladipo. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Oladipo.
I gotta have the worst passing teammates in the fucking history of the
Vucevic
NBA.
down low.
What was their
Defended
record
by
this
Butler.
year?
Afflalo goes in. Turkoglu outside. Feeds to Nelson. Shot clock at 5. Turkoglu passes to Afflalo. Off target from outside. And it's the Bucks ball. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Orlando.
Nah,
grabs
gang,
the
he did
miss.
not just shoot that.
Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Following this run, they get to host the Mavericks. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
I'll be anxious to see what ends up happening with that Mavericks game, guys. That should be a good one.
For 3, the shot's good from Magician. Magician's got 5 points now. This
Chris
quarter.
Paul with the big 3 to cut it down on 45.
He's got it rolling right now.
Oh, shit.
And Vucevic kicks to Turkoglu. He dishes it to Oladipo.
Come on, do something, Olo.
Turkoglu passes to Nelson.
No way.
Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Magician pass to
Shot.
Knight. This one for 3. And
Lock it.
again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That is not enough.
Yeah,
coverage.
this
Gotta do
14,
better
bro.
than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Turkoglu dishes to Oladipo. Back to Turkoglu. 3-pointer, Nelson.
Why are they leaving this man open?
Nelson with another miss. Bucks trail by 17. Magician passes tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Chance now to check out the
Wait, the
schedule
Magic
for
were
Milwaukee.
25 and 57? What
Following
about the
this game, They'll
Bucks?
hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Harris is checked in for the Magic. Now, here is Nelson. Harris kicks to Nelson. Left side, Turkoglu to the middle. Vucevic.
Sick.
And the Magic lead by 19.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Knight passes to Magician. Kicks it to Sanders. It's stolen. Here's Nelson, and it's sent back by Knight, and they get it back. Turkoglu dishes to Vucevic. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got 6 assists here tonight.
And yo, what the fuck?
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Larry Drew's huddle. It's their lack of points in transition that has him mainly concerned. They need to be pushing it, he said, creating more opportunities for easy points in the fast break. With the minutes ticking down and the deficit still a big one, those adjustments have to be a chance worth taking, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris.
I pressed square right there and he jumped.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Yeah. Technically, they don't have a 25 and 57 record yet because this is
kicks to Afflalo.
Technically the season just started type shit.
A floater,
You know what I mean?
and that one's good.
But I know
Afflalo's
definitely.
got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Oh, you think so? And yo, I keep getting tired so quick, bro.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter.
No
good
way.
for Magician.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow.
Vucevic
since the start of
came
the
in with
quarter.
the help
His shooting
defense.
has really suffered.
2 minutes, less than 2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Turkoglu passes to Afflalo. Back to Turkoglu. Shot clock at 6. Nelson from outside. Another shot, and the layup is good from Turkoglu.
Well, they really had it going on the offensive glass in that first half, but here recently they've gotten away from that. They've got to be aggressive in attacking that offensive glass here in the second half.
The pass to Magician. That's good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other.
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah.
Spirited
Quote me.
performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be.
You can quote me all you want. You could even put retrospective 2026 next to it.
That we've seen tonight from them. Clark, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
Well, it deflates the opposition when you can be
I was trying to throw a lob right there, but I forgot lobs back then were L2 and square or L2 and circle, one of the two. I don't remember.
It's hard to overcome that kind of defensive pressure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Aflalo dishes to Vucevic, and a missed layup.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Magician passes to Sanders. And stolen by Aflalo. And now Harris running the floor all by himself.
We're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
A very solid performance in a lot of areas for them.
Here's Magician. He's guarded by Aflalo. Magician.
Why would he give it to
Knight
him?
kicks to Sanders. And
Yo, Larry Sanders can't make shit for shoot.
You know, one of the bigger improvements last season, as I saw, was Larry Sanders transforming from a
Okay, I think I have enough for the
player
Gatorade thing.
into a
I should have probably
legitimate
bought that
starting
and just not equipped it.
He always had a
But I didn't think I was gonna need it, but I think I'm
shots,
gonna need it.
rebounding, but
Yo, I'm running out of
he polished
energy
up his
so quick, man.
offensive
I also
skills
have to
enough
probably
be an
pace
impact
myself.
player at
That's
that
probably
end
what
of
it
the
is. I'm doing too
A
much.
platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
27 points and a
For
fucking
Sanders,
W
some of
and a
his
fucking
improvement
L.
offensively was just sticking to his
A
strength,
meaningless-
finishing around the rim.
Yeah,
A
you
meaningless
improve his shot
27.
selection. He's always played with a lot of energy, but I think his decision
And then they gonna call the foul on me, gang.
third in most improved player voting last year.
Nice young player for Milwaukee. And he makes the first. Chris Middleton's checked in for Larry Sanders. Harkless hits them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
Magician passes to Neal. Takes the three. And
What
Maxey
in
pulls
the
it down.
open fuck? Give me that.
And here is Moore. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Not much to be critical of.
Orlando with the 25-point win. I didn't know we was as bad as I thought we were. I was shooting 77% until I had to fucking basically be the #1 scoring option. I moved up one position.
Greetings. The captain has indicated we are clear for landing. Please fasten your seatbelts and welcome to Indianapolis.
We're heading to Indiana. Is this... Oh, this is still Paul George, Indiana. How much does this shit cost? Oh wait, the glitch is still active. Yo, I didn't even peep that. Bet. I'm finna... Alright, we're gonna go into Indiana. While the game is loading up, I'm gonna go pee real quick. That way I don't have to like pause it or anything and be all boring and shit. Yeah, you like my Sly 3 custom t-shirt? That's the Sly 3 gang, and then that's me behind them, part of the gang. And then it's a custom t-shirt. I don't have merchandise yet, but I soon will. Alright. While that loads up, I'm gonna go pee.
The crowd has assembled in Indianapolis, Indiana, looking for a Pacers win today. And we've got it for you right here on 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. Someone we'll be keeping an eye on is the elusive Ilyasova.
You know, it doesn't show up in the box score, guys, but he's one of the best in the league at taking charges.
Sometimes even more valuable than a block or a steal. Get the ball and
Definitely
chalk up
forgot
a
to
foul
change
the
my
other
jump
way.
shot again, bro.
It's not pretty.
With the
doesn't
dumb
necessarily
shit
show up in the
ever.
box score, but it helps you win.
Well, it was the Indiana Pacers in their last game, a loss to the Memphis Grizzlies. And guys, the hometown fans not pleased with that dreadful performance. They saw their team get knocked out cold.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let
Who? Orlando Johnson. I ain't never heard of the name. Time to buy a new vape today. We're down 7 already. We have to get back in this game. Do whatever to help us tie the game up before half. Okay, got 3 minutes to tie it up. Give me 1 second. Let me up the... I'm going to take a whatever blinker I can out of this. We're going to lock in.
Knight kicks to Mayo. Here's Magician. He's covered by Copeland. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. 3-point play chance here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And the offensive rebounding has been really impressive so far as well, so I really like this team's effort tonight. Well, if the Pacers wanted to grab the attention of the league with their postseason play, they certainly did that. They marched through the first 2 rounds by knocking off the Hawks and the Knicks. And boy, remember, they were a game away from the NBA Finals.
Watson out there with Johnson. Then it's Chris Copeland. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Scola in at the center. That's the Pacers' 5. Shot's good. And it's 6 points for Magician.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Ultimately, the Pacers would fall to the Heat, but they put them to the test.
That was a good pass.
There's no doubt about that. They gained respect
can't even hate on that.
Even more than they had going into the playoffs. It took 7 games, Clark, and you saw them all, which a lot of folks didn't see coming.
I know that's the case, and yet the way the Pacers showed such grit in that series, it indicates they can compete with anybody. And you have a defensive anchor like they do in Roy Hibbert, they've got a chance to be a championship team before long.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Magician in the last matchup against the Magic was simply terrific. He had 27 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. It was a breakout game for the rookie who turned a lot of heads by putting up numbers
That was a good
like
pass finally for my teammate. Yes, sir.
We can't wait to see where. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing, Clark.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night.
.1:15 left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, man, what a play. And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
Good try.
And I'll tell you, but guys, listen, I mean, in these types of games, when they start coming away,
come on. They got to dunk that.
Send a message. I mean, you just simply do it, right?
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Watson, the pass to Scola.
Good defense.
And the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, it's easier to protect the lead if you can get nice high percentage shots
Good
rather
cut.
than settle for long three-pointers that they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, shooting percentage a function of shot selection. I think they've got to keep the pressure on each possession, and I think that's easy to do when you're attacking the paint and not settling for threes.
20 seconds left in the first half. Johnson for 3, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Knight with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Watson with it. The 3. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline.
No.
And the first half ends in
Wait,
a
did we
close
still
one.
complete our objective
It's the
though? I think we
Pacers
already
up 1.
completed it.
And
I
now
saw the
we'll
check
send
mark,
down
I think,
Doris Burke,
actually.
who's standing by.
But we are down one at the
All
half.
right, Kevin, thank you so much.
We logged
Coach,
in,
going
we're
into
doing a lot
halftime
better.
here,
We're doing a
still
lot better.
anybody's-
Now,
Sometimes it just takes, it's a game of adapting.
Welcome, everyone, to the halftime report. Let's get going.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball.
It's been a good game for Mr. Firmao. He's got 13 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another.
Lance Stevenson. Yeah, where is Paul George? Let's see his box score. How much he got right now? He got 5 points, 9 rebounds. He got the most. He tied with their center with the most rebounds.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Magician in at shooting guard. Ilyasova out there with Carlos Delfino. Then there's Luke Ridnour, and it's Neal in at the 3, the small forward. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ilyasova. A nice shot by George.
Well, it took a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Ridnour passes to Magician. And Hill with the block.
Oh, good block.
George dishes to Hill.
I got mine back.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 4-point Indiana lead. Here's Magician. No good. Trying to beat the buzzer.
No, the Cats
And
didn't give me
offensively,
enough
a great
time
shot
to
for the
shoot it. They better give me some decent minutes in the fourth, because they literally put me in for like 20 seconds in the third.
And
Come
now
on,
let's
bro.
go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this had to be the choice. It was an absolutely
I
sensational
know you think
feat,
you're a
putting him
star. Prove
way
it to
up
me
there
and
above
score
the
10
rim
straight
so
points.
that only his teammate
Okay,
can
bet.
catch it, and not only does he do it, but he powers it down from there.
The timing of these plays.
And we got Paul.
No question.
No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It ain't say anything about turnovers.
And it's Hill and at the point guard.
I
So
saw
that's
my
the group
man's
out there
open
for
at the
Indiana.
wing, though.
Here's George. And foul.
What?
As he
I
misses,
blocked
he'll put it on
that.
and shoot two.
Well, you look at Paul George, my
Did
man.
my
PG,
objective fail
24,
already?
Young swing man out of Fresno State.
I don't think
Boy,
it counted
he
as
had
an
a
objective
terrific year
fail.
Last season
It
was
might
the
have.
most improved player last season and a first-time NBA All-Star. You consider how young he is. Just turned 23. And he's got the potential to make plenty more All-Star games. And I think he could ultimately be a Defensive Player of the Year at some time in his career.
Larry Sanders is
I
checked
am
in
starting
for
to hate
Milwaukee.
this part. Like,
Granger with the screen
there is
for
no
George.
such thing as fast-paced basketball in this game.
Here's Scola. Can't get it to go. And Milwaukee the other way now. And for Paul George, the 10th pick back in 2010. What a terrific find for the Pacers.
Well, he was already a good player, but I think the injury to Danny
No,
Granger
do not
last
put that
season
up.
created the opportunity for George to really emerge as an all-star. And that's exactly what he did. Dangerous inside and out, excellent defensive player. Has a chance to be really special.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee making a switch here.
Gotta get my gift back. Oh, I was the small forward. I didn't even realize that.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Magician.
What a late pass.
Strike for two. That one on George.
No slowing him
I
down.
had the
Just
cut,
incredible
man.
numbers for a Magician. He's got 10 points and 2 rejections. He's been their leader, stirring the drink at the offensive end and then anchoring the defense.
Well, it's a good example, Clark, of how you set the table for the rest of your teammates. He's really brought focus and energy to this game.
Hill against Ridenour. Hill kicks to Hibbert.
Give me that.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And another thing he's known
He got
for
his shit
all
back
over
in
the
blood.
league is what an angry shot
He got his shit
blocker
back
he
in
is.
blood.
He does it with an attitude
Oh,
when he
shit.
knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
No. Oh my God. Okay. We gotta lock in.
1:52 left
Good
in the
pass.
fourth quarter of this one. And George with the block.
I blocked him earlier too. Yo, both of the people I just blocked got their get back.
To the middle. The kick out to Hill.
No fucking way. George's not even known for doing shit like that. Fucking get the fuck. You're not even known for that shit, man. What the fuck?
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for
This
Indiana.
dude, man.
Contested shots and block shots. Their bread and butter.
Yo, what a late pass. Oh, we just sold this game too.
Scoring some hoops in the fast break time. Seems like they're on their heels.
No fucking way, bro.
Because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Knight on the wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Knight on the
Knight,
wing
come on,
for
shoot
the
that.
three.
Green.
That's good.
Finally.
Confident and
Come on.
composed on the three-point
Defense.
shot at a critical juncture. Clutch.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Frank Vogel address.
You see how they got me guarding the best player on the court already, though? Just wanted to point that out.
They're not going away. If we
No.
won this game,
I got bored.
take
No.
it from them.
Come
Kevin,
on, bro.
plenty of fire in that speech.
All right, Doris, thanks.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Magician passes to Sanders. Here's Magician. He's guarded by Hill. Paul
We
George with the
need
steal.
threes.
Not much time to work with. They need a
Green.
basket here.
Yep, they've got to get a
No,
steal
you
or
had
foul to
time.
stop
He
the
had time.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Oh my God, this shit is. They on my dick. They on my dick. I don't want to hear that. They on my dick for real. Ain't no way, bro. What? I got 4 blocks. Even with all that. They on my Dickerson for real.
So the first one
Now I know why. Now I know why KD made that burner.
And the Bucks with some changes. Pachulia, he's checked in for Sanders. Chris Middleton comes in for Ilyasova. And
That shit
Delfino is subbed
crazy.
in for Butler.
He missed.
Second free throw, no good that time.
Come on,
He
Tracy
really
McGrady.
wanted that one.
And I think this is going to be too much to overcome, Clark. What do you think?
All the sand in the hourglass is gone, and I agree with you.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one.
Boo.
That increases their lead to
Boo,
6.
Indiana.
Milwaukee making a
Boo.
switch.
Get out of here. Let's see if I can make him miss, bro. Boo. While he's shooting his free throw. Boo. Ah. Get a tech. Give me a tech, Rav. You a bitch. Ah. Tech. He about to miss. Look at him. Look. He has. Ah. He missed.
And the second
Oh
free
shit.
throw,
Did that
no good.
actually
Tough
work?
break there. Now Knight.
Gang, I need to.
Here's Magician.
Fuck
Get
it.
the rebound, and the call will go against him. And so he's picked up his final
What the
foul.
fuck?
He will sit for the rest of this game.
You can't be happy.
Yo. Whatever his name is. What David was about to miss. He look at him.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Milwaukee making a switch here.
Right into the mic. Yo, David, what's up? They ain't go to the Golden State Warriors like a year or two after this. If I don't recall, I'm pretty sure he was on the Warriors after this stint in Indiana.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Magician. Off target from three-point range. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a solid win.
Guys, Paul George standing by with me here.
Get out of here. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this shit. Maybe if I had... Next time, later today when I stream this, I'm going to have more time. And I'm going to definitely listen to the after-game interviews and shit. You know, even with all the bullshit, I'm still going up in the rotation. Imagine that. That shit. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no. Excuse me. What the fuck? That is not LA's jump shot. Okay, we going with Carmelo's then. Carmelo shit look cheeks too. What is up with this? Spurs, then Golden State was the last one. Got you. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do LaMarcus Aldridge because that was my go-to jump shot in 2K 17, 16, one of the two. I think it was 16. Acrobat, Deadeye, screen outlet, post, pick and roll, one-man post. Okay, there's no deep three shooting, so let's lock in. I got time for possibly 2 more games. 2-3 more games. I got an hour and 10 minutes. I got an hour, actually. I got an hour to play. Because I can get ready in like 10. Actually, yeah, I already got clean pants on. Like, I put these pants on last night after I showered. So I just got to change the shirt. The shirt got a bunch of cat hair on it.
Welcome everyone to this 2K.
And then when I come back, I'm gonna keep streaming this shit, and hopefully it's more people because it won't be 6:22 in the morning. It'll be like 5 or 6 p.m. You know what I mean?
Steve Kerr and Doris Burke. We get set to bring
Just
you
saying.
some terrific NBA action. Our starting lineups. Look at the matchups here.
Oh, we going against OKC. Okay, bet. Let's put them in their place for not drafting me.
What do you think we'll be seeing from Serge Ibaka in this one?
No, it didn't take long for Serge Ibaka to establish himself as one of the best shot blockers in the league. He has impeccable timing, and he's so athletic and tall with long arms, so he's really able to bother offensive players.
Ibaka just gives you everything you want out of a hustle player. I mean, he plays tough, in-your-face D, and on offense, he's got no problem banging down low for extra possessions or put.
I need you to get off to a good start, get some looks, and knock down 3 of your 4 first shots. Oh, we're actually winning? Wow. That is genuinely surprising. Maybe that's why they put me in so early into the game.
Gomes passes to Cephalosha, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots
KD out
in
or
the
something?
NBA
No,
last
he
year.
right there.
Number 1, the Thunder. The
League
Bucks second.
leaders?
Yeah,
Oh, yo, we're the second team in blocks. And you know who helping that out? Me.
Bucks leading by 9. Now let's go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to catch up with head coach Scott Brooks.
Kevin, when addressing his game
That
plan
shot
today,
is
he
still
said
slow
there's
as
just
fuck.
too
I'm
much
not
speed
gonna
on the
lie.
other side to make this a transition battle. He's confident they have an advantage in a half-court game, so that's the type of contest he'd like to take it to. We'll see how it works out for his club.
Thank you, Doris.
You know, one thing with Scott Brooks, guys, he's very consistent with his message. You listen in on those timeouts. It's all about getting stops. Defense, and letting their offense come from that. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually
And
been ugly to see.
one.
Hey,
Fuck.
Clark, you mentioned Brooks' single-mindedness. He stayed pretty constant with his rotations, too.
And there's no doubt players appreciate knowing their role, but you know, a lot of critics
Is
have
that-
been surprised.
nah,
as to how
that's
Brooks has stuck
Zaza.
to his lineups.
That's young
Some lineups
Zaza
that didn't seem to be all
Pachulia.
that effective. You know, his usual starting lineup.
Yo.
Cephalosha and Perkins on the floor hasn't
The
been
haircut
their best in
is
terms of
insane, I ain't
plus
gonna lie.
minus, but Brooks very loyal to
On
his starting
Pachulia
group.
and on the guy on OKC.
You know, you look at Zaza Pachulia, and he's a guy I think that's underrated. He can really score around the basket. He knows how to use his body in a physical manner, and he can step out and knock it down from 15 feet, too.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Inside. Got it. Nice one there from Magician. Magician's got his second bucket.
They've made one basket after another since getting this game started, and you wonder, is the blowout in store?
Too early to say that and go there, Steve, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Back to Pachulia, originally from the
God,
Republic
what
of
an
Georgia
awful
in Eastern
fucking
Europe,
pass.
and has played most of his career in Atlanta, Georgia.
You know, probably a little different. Atlanta.
It is, Steve. It is a lot different, actually, than the Republic of Georgia.
Just a little.
Yes.
But he's really solidified his place in the league. He's tough. He throws his weight around, draws fouls. All the things you like in a backup center.
Here's Magician. He's covered by Fisher. Kicks it out to Ridenour. Shot clock at 6.
There we
Good
go.
on the triple.
Yeah, where is KD? Is he injured? Hold on, let's see. His name is red if he's injured. Okay, no, he's definitely been playing. Yeah, what's up with it? I mean, I am a rookie.
Great chances for themselves.
It's not gonna like it's not like I'm gonna be on the floor with the until I start getting on minutes. I'm not gonna be on the floor against the starters all that often. But yeah, he definitely should be in the game more. They're down 13.
And it's Perry Jones in for Ryan Gomes.
They find themselves down here in the first, and a lot of that can be attributed to the early foul trouble.
Here's Magician. He's covered by Westbrook. Magician passes to Middleton. Here's Pachulia. Thunder with the rebound. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, they were lucky it wasn't a blowout because they didn't put forth a very strong performance in that one.
Yeah, they just couldn't find anything to work for them, Steve. No matter what approach they used, it was futile.
Bucks leading by 11. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Magician passes
Oh my
to
God,
Middleton.
what a pass!
And another three for Milwaukee. 17 seconds left in the first quarter.
Lock
outside Westbrook. A rebound by a Magician.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
No good on that last second attempt. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 14. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Tune in. And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. And let's quickly check out.
Why did he? I did not call for that. I was waiting for him to do the play. They literally formulated a play for the inbound, and they did not go through with it. What the fuck?
And it's Fisher in at the one spot. Here's Cephalosha.
Give me that.
That's good.
What? He made that?
So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to the Pacers in Indiana.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
They push it up 4 on 3. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Ridenour. Kicks to Fisher. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Boom! What the fuck?
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
What
here.
was that pass, bro? That's a bounce pass every day of the week and/or
drawing
alley-oop.
fouls in this quarter, but so far it hasn't cost them on the scoreboard.
And I think part of the reason
I wonder, can I call for the alley-oop by using L2 and square as well?
picking them apart a
Guess
little
we got
bit
to
from
find
the
out.
outside. I don't think they can get too comfortable out there, though, or the lead could start to dissipate.
And the Thunder making a change here. Perkins is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Wait, they're winning by 5 now?
It's tipped. Cephalosha with the steal.
I'm looking like Luka on defense.
Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Delfino. Here's Magician. Money from the wing. Magician's got 6 points.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Nah, I was. No, I didn't give up. That was just like, what the fuck? How were we losing by 5, bro? I'm gonna lock in. I pulled the Luka for one play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Glad you're spending Saturday night with us. Let's check out what's happened so far. Oklahoma City up on top against the Bucks at
How did they come back? It's because they took me out the game.
Come by to start the season.
Like, bro.
No time like the present to turn things around. They're crashing the offensive glass with reckless intensity. Tremendous.
I swear to. Okay, we not down that bad. We can win this game. Take the lead.
Bucks trail by 6.
The Bucks actually made it back into the playoffs last season, but it wasn't because they were dominant at home. Only 21-20 at the Bradley.
No, Ridnor. I'm supposed to have like 3 blocks.
Ilyasova and Sanders in the middle.
What is going on
Magician
here?
is out there with Luke Ridnour, and it's Neal in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And
I got
closer look
moved to
here at
small
the Husker
forward.
stats for the Thunder.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Well, it seems to me that they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially at the offensive end, guys.
Sanders.
Come on, Sanders. That's KD. He weighs like 106 pounds.
Well, as you said, the Bucks didn't offer a lot as far as protecting their home court. In the end, it could come back to bite them as they lost 2 in a row on their home floor and got swept out of the playoffs, Steve, by Miami.
Well, that was a pretty tough matchup for anybody, but for Milwaukee, a team that was below 500, that was near impossible. But look, it was a struggle.
That's a pass, but good shit, Sanders.
We'll see if they can build on that this year.
Walters, he's checked in for Gary Neal.
Usually the logic is that if you want to win the West, you need to get a lot of wins against the East to pad your record, guys.
Come here.
The Thunders did dominate. Oh, watch out now. Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Magician. He's got 8. Sanders with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. Here's Walters.
No, he forcing that. Good board. Sanders with the fucking board. Let's go.
Giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Fisher with the ball. Now guarded by a Magician. Durant kicks to Ibaka. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 6th assist on the night.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
The kick out to Ilyasova. Here's Magician, covered by Cephalosha. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Magician, and the layup's good off the glass. Magician's got 10.
It seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Outside Westbrook. feeds it to Cephalosha. And Westbrook, here we go. Gets to the rim for two.
No.
D all over him. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender.
We down 3 with 1 quarter
Takes
left.
skill
Let's
and
get it.
creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Bradley Center. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. In a moment now to check out our State Farm assist to the game, and what a pass it was by a talented point guard.
Well, this is what he does. This is the kind of plays he's known for.
2 minutes. Oh, that will be in clutch time.
So the Thunder 5.
And they
right now.
instantly selling the passes, though?
4 with Perkins at the pivot. Fisher is out there.
Can I get a
Jeremy
screen?
Lamb, and it's Cephalosha in at the 3 spot. Here's Magician. The step back jumper is good.
We needed that. Come on.
Bad timing. That was not the time to be able to hit that shot.
And the Thunder with the possession here. The lead is 2. Fisher with the ball. And it's Knight picking him up. The steal. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Magician, covered by Perkins.
Okay, hold on. Reset.
Right side, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Fisher's running. Here's Cephalosha. And
Good fucking block.
They're sort of just playing this one out now as they get the last rebound. They really haven't had much success today controlling the missed shot.
1:15 left in the game.
Come on, you got the lane. Let's go.
All the way out of the hole and tie this game.
I have to say, pretty remarkable, Steve. At one point, I thought they were done.
And Fisher kicks to Lamb. Pass to Ibaka. 8 feet away. It's good.
Not Ibaka with the clutch bucket. That is the craziest shit I've heard in like 6. In like, mad long. Oh, I'm out. He's a fetus. Good board. No, do not put that back up. Oh my God. Larry. Larry, you better make this one.
Disrupting the offense.
Yeah, man.
Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Who I'm guarding?
Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
It's deflected.
Oh my, good fucking steal. Hold on, hold this bitch. We need a clutch bucket in here. Is that Kendrick Perkins guarding me? Get this old mother.
The dish to Sanders. The feed to Knight. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. And the call.
He did not just do that. He did not just do that. He did not just do that, gang. Gang. He did not just do that, mud. All right, defense wins championship.
Fisher against Knight, and Fisher kicks to Lamb. He feeds it to Durant. And that one goes in.
Oh my God, we is not serious. Bro, my center set a moving screen.
Just as hot as he was last time out.
KD a bitch. Oh, KD a bitch. Ah, fuck KD. Ah, he about to miss. Oh,
That could be the difference.
they is not serious.
Here's Magician. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure.
I gotta have
emotions in check.
This man.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris
Game
Burke,
tied
on the
up.
sideline.
18 seconds, and he decides to set a moving screen.
Attack on offense is such a key for your team. Decide when to go to the and when to pass the ball.
We is not serious. What the fuck is going on here? Bruh. I wasn't doing that good either. But we was in there. That shit. We got time for like one more game, I think. We'll see. I got 40 minutes. And that one game. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I in a practice? Is this mandatory? Oh, bro, that's fucking annoying. Yo, ain't no way, gang. Can I exit this? No, that just exits my career entirely. That is. I'm just trying to get to the next game because we have lost 3 games in a row, gang. 5. We're 0-5, I think, right? Because you know the first 2 were the glitch games. That shit is crazy, bro. Come on, that's space. The glitch worked because we're like a lot better, but we're just not better. We're better, but we're not good. I don't know. What a pass. Where's that bullshit in the game, bro? Where's any of that in the game, dog? Like that ass. That was a shot, man. 1 minute and 40 seconds. I can beat my own teammates. Can't fucking beat a whole actual other team though. Bro, balling out. Bro is a... I am a team practice legend, but a fucking scrub on the actual NBA court. Oh my god, bro. You can't make that shit up. Ah, I just did some dumb shit right there. It's 18 seconds left. Oh, cherry pick. Launch that shit. Ah, I need a center that can throw that shit, bro. 2016 Chino Hills much? When in doubt, Carmelo Anthony jump shot way out. All right, last game. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Who we got, bro? Who's our opponents now?
Ready for action are the Bucks. Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Nick Batum?
Well, Batum is
Trailblazers, Damian Lillard, Trailblazers.
Versatility in both ends of the floor. On defense, that huge wingspan allows him to cover multiple positions on the court. And then offensively, he can really run the floor in transition, and he can knock down that three-point shot.
Yeah, he doesn't just have to score through his defense. You know, post players love playing with him because he can shoot from deep and really demands attention when he's hanging out beyond the arc. You can't take your eye off of him when he's out there.
It's East versus West here in Milwaukee. The Bucks hope to put on a show for this home crowd. In this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland. In the two meetings last year, they came away with wins, never losing.
They picked this team apart. A couple of times they squared off with him.
And Williams, here we go. Here's Freeland. He's guarded by Delfino. That's good. Steve talked about last year when they met and how the differences existed between the two, and maybe the same this year too, Clark.
Well, that's the way you would expect it to play out, Kevin, but this is a different season. It's early, and we still can't be really sure if the makeup of these teams is the same as last year, so I think we're going to see something a little different.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Guys, well, Larry Drew had some advice for his team over that last break. He made a point of telling the guys how vulnerable the defense they're facing is to the pick and roll. That'll be exciting to see them run a lot this game. He also said something you don't hear too often from a coach. He told his guys they should have a shoot-first mindset instead of trying to be, quote, too cute with the ball. Kevin, we'll see how that strategy pans out as this game develops.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted, the aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
That's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
McCollum with the ball. Now defended
Got
by
shit out of here, boy.
Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
11 seconds on the shot.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to Oklahoma City.
Guys, given their performance in that game, which was less than pretty, by the way, I had a hard time believing it wound up as close as it did.
Likewise, I feel the same way, Steve. I mean, when it was coming down the stretch, I was thinking, how in the heck are they still in this game? You got to be kidding me. You got the sense that it was never going to be their night.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Williams passes to Freeland. Back to Williams. Kicks it to Lopez. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. No good from Magician. Here's McCollum. No good. Oh, we've seen some.
This Friday, November.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment.
You got to be smart out there with your
guys,
shot
let's
selection.
get
I don't
your
want to see you
take
take
on
another
the
bad
scoring
shot.
breakdown
What
so
what
far
bad
for the
shot? I've
Bucks.
taken 3.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter
Where
gets
is
started.
the...
On the floor for Portland, Robinson and Aldridge down low. Crabbe is out there with Mo Williams, and it's Wright in at the 3.
You know, at 33 and 49 on the season last year, the Blazers were well below 500, but they were a 500 team against the Eastern Conference.
Pass to Magician. 5 on the clock, 18 feet out, and that one's good. Magician's got his third basket of the night.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for them.
Portland, as you said, was 500 against the East last season. They were 15 up and 15 down. You know, you look at how other teams with that record fared against the East, and Steve, 500 isn't bad.
Well, usually when you finish 16 games under 500 for the season, as a
Ridiculous move. Tore it down that time. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Butler, he's checked in for Ilyasova. And Knight subbed in for Luke Ridnour. And Lillard kicks to Aldridge.
No, I didn't steal that. He
Rebound
missed.
by the
Oh, good
Bucks.
boy,
Well,
good
if
boy.
this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll
You're not
be the ones
serious
coming
right
out
now.
on
I'm
top.
going to get the block.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
That's good. 8 points for Robinson.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn.
And Kevin, when you don't take advantage of your trips to the free throw line, which they definitely did not, it's tough to recover from.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, they left a lot of cheese and lettuce at that foul line.
Not to mention some ham and turkey, Clark. And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Aldridge.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
There's the dish to Butler. Sanders with the ball. Picked up by Aldridge. And a basket there from Magician. Magician's got 13.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style.
All the way, Middleton. Oh, why are you giving up free shots? That's a pass. What is it? Pass that out, gang.
And at last, they get one to fall.
Nature of it.
The Bucks lead by 6. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Well, I think Larry Sanders is one of the most improved players in the league, guys. I don't know where you stand on it.
And we finished one half of it.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Larry Drew. And, Coach, some big minutes in that first half from your bench. How much does it mean that they can come in and give you that kind of lift?
Yeah,
now, presented by
2 more quarters.
Welcome, I'm Damon Bruce. A great game going out at Bradley Center. Portland with the lead against Milwaukee. They've come out of the gates strong to start, looking to keep going. They've been having their way inside a huge...
There's no way we're losing.
124 left in the third quarter. Here's Magician.
Now we got to come back.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Ilyasova and Sanders in the middle. Ridnour out there with the Magician. And it's Neal in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now the pass to Magician. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ridnour. That's good. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they need to play it smart. Make sure you get a good shot first, and then maybe a second possession.
Williams kicks to McCullough. It's hauled in by Ilyasova. Bucks trail by 7.
What a late pass.
Well, he defended the shot, got back into play,
Oh,
and grabbed the
man.
board. Nice play.
Williams dishes to Aldridge. Williams up on top. He's guarded by Ridnour. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Six seconds left in the third. Here's Magician. Here's Sanders. Off on that one.
Yo, we about to go 0-5 on stream is crazy. Going 0-5 is crazy. Come on.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Well, tremendous point guard play, but that's nothing new coming from him. This is what you expect, the gorgeous feed there.
On the floor for Portland, the forwards are Batum and Thomas.
That
Robinson.
is...
Cohen is out there with Paul Williams. And it's Aldridge in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Damn!
It's on C.J.
Should have
McCollum.
shot that bitch.
Matthews, he's checked in for McCollum. Down low, here's Magician, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Marquette Jefferson will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Well, Wes Matthews was undrafted out of Marquette back in 2009, but he ended up not only making the team in Utah, but starting as a rookie for the Jazz. He solidified himself as a quality wing in this league, and he's a tough defender who can make the outside shot, and you always know what you want to get from him at both ends of the floor.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Butler comes in for Carlos Delfino, and it's Brandon Knight in for Luke Ridenour.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Sanders, and he banks in the layup. And Clark, you talked about the toughness for Wes Matthews until last season. You know, Steve, he had never missed a game.
250 straight games to start his career. He's battled through pain to always try to get the job done for his teammates. One of my favorite players in the league, just a tough, physical player who can knock down threes. Somebody you want on your squad.
His dad played in the NBA for a while.
That's right.
Wesley Matthews on the wing. He kicks to Aldridge. Poke loose. Matthews passes to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Matthews has got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. I mean, get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
So the wing on the left. Here's Magician.
Come on.
Yes.
Do that.
With the assist that time. 23 points for Magician.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
And Batum kicks to Aldridge. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Aldridge has got 22 points.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Sanders.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Williams with the ball, and it's Knight picking him up. Williams, that's good.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
Baseline Jay on the way, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Aldridge up on top. Right side Matthews. And Batum kicks to Matthews. Portland moving the ball around.
That shit out of here, boy. Grab the ball, Sanders. The tip of his fingers are buttery.
Now we'll look at the
What's up? I'm trying to mount a comeback here, Muddy. Did they not? They did not. Oh, okay. They put me in clutch time, but we still down 4. A minute left, though. A minute? I can't work with a minute. A minute is really hard to work with. I ain't gonna lie.
Robinson dishes to Lillard. Aldridge, the pass to Matthews.
Come on, bruh.
The feed to Lillard. Lock at 6. Lillard left side.
Yeah, he had not established.
Blocking foul? Are they serious?
When in doubt, I thought that was a good call there.
This guy's a pick-and-roll wizard. I mean, he just has a feel for making the right play and for
84% from the field with 25 points, and they're going to sub me out. I just don't understand it,
That
bro.
may be his greatest asset as an offensive player. The threat of him triggering the pick and roll always has the defense on
That's
its
game.
heels.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Earl Watson.
They can't ever
And
just
Matthews
fucking pass
kicks
the
to
ball
Lillard.
correctly. That shit is crazy.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Lopez is checked in for Aldridge. Joel Freeland comes in for Robinson. Abs checked in for Nicholas Batum. And Earl Watson is subbed in for Wesley Matthews. Right, he's checked in for Portland. Knocked loose. Now Watson. Right outside. Here's Magician. Oh!
Oh, weak ass dunk, boy. Already lost the game.
And there he goes.
Look at him punish
Well, and Marcus, this is certainly a good
Motherfucking hell.
win.
Yo, what's our record, bro? Before we end this stream, what's our record? 'Cause that shit is crazy. Like, crazy work. Oh, GM's office next day. Hold on. Let's see what this bitch has.
Thanks for stopping by.
Say.
As you know, it's important for me to regularly check in with all of our players. So, how you feeling about the team at this point of the season?
Well, I've been playing pretty well lately. I feel like if I had some more minutes, I could really take my game to the next level.
You have stepped it up lately. But coach is the one who ultimately decides on the rotation. I'll talk to him, see if there's anything we can do.
Yeah, that'd be great, but only if you think it makes sense. I don't want to second-guess coach. I'm just letting you know what I'm thinking.
Of course. We're always going to make a decision that's right for this organization, but I appreciate your input.
That's good to hear.
All right, let's see what our fucking record is. I'm the 6th man now. Yippee ki effing yay, gang. That shit ain't doing nothing for me until I'm a starter. Because even with everything, bro, I be
Greetings, this is your captain speaking. We have been cleared for landing.
I get put out the
into
game and we
Philadelphia.
be down,
Please
dog.
prepare
That
for
shit
landing
is
and enjoy your
insane.
stay.
I be having the best plus minus probably, and for all I know. Word though. Okay, NBA.com. No. Where's the standings? Where the Bucks at? We are 2-8. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, bro. This is a retro. We about to play some more of this shit when we get back. We locking the fuck in, bro. Ain't no way. This shit, I'm about to play some Wizard 101 maybe later today, but definitely some Call of Duty and this shit, bro. Cause nah, bro, that shit got me fucked up. Now I gotta prove that we about to go from 2-8 tomorrow to fucking 10-8, motherfucker. I don't care. The 8-0 run, boy. Alright. I love everybody. Appreciate it. Subscribe, like, all that other shit. Till next time, I gotta go to work. You have a good day and a night. Peace out. It's been Retro. Peace out again, I guess. I don't know. I said that shit twice. Deuces.